Welcome back. I'm sure I seen you earlier in the chat, didn't I? In another live that I did. Oh, Sarah. Welcome back to the Boondocks anyway. Welcome along. How's your night going? I should leave this place and never return. What place? This live chat or this house? This is a den of wolves. Is it? I don't have wolves here in New Zealand. We don't even have bears, bro. We don't have coyotes. We don't have beavers or platypus. We don't really have any predators here, mate. Where are you from, Sarah? What country are you from? Do you have wolves over there? Cody Bum. You stopped watching with the sound on 3 weeks ago. Nothing of value ever comes out of your mouth, it seems. So why are you here? And why do you keep coming back? Where are you streaming from? What country in the world are you at, bro? You do have some Asian symbols in your name, but that could just mean anything. So I don't want to be presumptuous. Where are y'all from, guys? Hello, Justin Powers. Nice to meet you. California, 12:49 a.m. Welcome aboard. I'm in New Zealand, and it's about 8 p.m., I think. Almost 8 p.m. 7:49. Nice to meet you. How's your night been so far? Your morning, should I say? Since it's now morning for you in California. On Monday morning. You don't sleep well, Justin. Oh, that's terrible, my friend. Any particular reason you have trouble sleeping? Do you work a hard job? Got some troubles on your mind? For a moment you looked like maybe you weren't human filth like the rest. I don't quite know what you mean by that, Sarah. If you're meaning brain rot, we don't do brain rot here. We don't. We have a lot of fun sometimes when it's daylight. Loads of animals out there in the farm that I feed and rescue. But at nighttime, it's generally just pretty chill chats. Pretty chill chats. What's going on for you there, Justin? What's happening, mate? Tell us about it. I don't think we're all filth here, Sarah, but I do think that we all have things we could work on for sure. Welcome back, LP. Oh, you were here earlier, Justin? I must have missed you. I do remember having a couple of Justins in here, but I don't remember specific last names because, as you know, I was reading a made-up story from my own head. Slightly along the lines of Goosebumps, but it was a fun chat earlier. It was definitely a fun chat. And we will continue reading tomorrow, but not tonight. I've got to let the dog out because she's crying at the door. One sec, guys. One sec. You illegitimate inbred hillbilly. Well, I thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right. Oh, Going for a walk. Door through the dark, guys. We're off. But I do have an outside light on now, so life's good. Check it out. Outside light. No, I made it up. I took like 3 words out of like each paragraph, and then I made it up. Like, would not find any of that stuff in Goosebumps, bro. It's children friendly. It's got like 10 words on a page. Okay, maybe not. Check this out, guys. There's the moon on the western side of the sky when it should rise on the east, and it's only just got dark. The moon should rise out there, and tonight it has risen out here. So for anybody that wants to know, when I talk about the weird freaky shit that I see in my sky, this is one example, because the sun has literally just gone down there. Literally just gone down there. Homelessness, bro. I have a house like this. I have a house. There's a trampoline. There's a fucking car. There's like a full-on house here. What are you on about? Homelessness. Please. Get educated. Yeah, Bok right there over there. I'll check you. We've got loads of them, but they're all hiding right now, except for like 5 of them all huddled together on the seat. Go toilet, Coda. Yeah, I fully made that story up, bro. Fully made it up. But it's pitch black out here other than the light that is behind me on the house. It is, there's no one in sight. That little light there is just on the trampoline. There's nothing for miles, guys. Nobody, no houses. Just that ugly thing. Just that ugly thing. Come on, Codies. Please clean what up for ancestors? What? What am I cleaning up? My stone path? My bagged up rubbish ready to go to recycling? Like what? My firewood? What am I cleaning up for you, bro? Come on, baby girl. We got 55 acres of bush that way, not that you can see it right now. Good girl. Good girl, baby. Come on. In the house. Come on. Good girl. I'll bring your water inside too. You're vertically the same distance from the equator as me. Your 4 seasons must be like mine. So right now we are in winter over here. Right now it's winter, like middle of winter. It's sort of coming to the end of our winter. And our summer is obviously in like January sort of season. October or November through to February, I think, is our summer. What about yours, Justin? Where are you from? Where are you streaming from? Sorry about all the movement, guys. I'm just getting back inside and warm. Alright, that's good. Okay. Central California. Oh, sure. I got some whānau over those ways, bruv. Some of my aunties, 1st and 2nd generation Kiwi, now Americans, live over there. I've got an auntie in Madeira. She actually owns a swim school there. I don't know how far you are from Madeira in California, but yeah, she actually owns a swim school. That's pretty choice. Close to the coast. You're close to... Oh, no, you're not close to Central California. Is Madeira close to the coast, do you mean? One moment. I just gotta get something. Yeah, I don't know America very well. I do know that obviously California is coastal. Oh, shit. Throwing you guys around. One moment. I'll pick yours up. Sorry, guys. That was awkward. My fat ass, like, threw everything for 6. Madeira is near Fresno. I know the area. Oh yeah, Fresno does sound familiar from some of the things that she said, to be honest. But yeah, I just see like her lives and stuff. But that's pretty choice. Yeah, amen, Pablo. I mean, Mr. Bones. About Pablo. Is it relevant, bro? Is it relevant? And maybe I don't have a light on for your sake. Maybe I have it on for my sake so that I can see what I'm doing, so I'm not in the dark. Cheebers. Welcome back, Mr. Bones. Welcome back. How far are you from like Madeira then? California is a huge place, eh? I swear it's huge. How's the weather over there at the moment? Good? No fires like the UK? Heard they're full of fires at the moment. I don't follow the news, but I just go on what people tell me. Sparky, I drank the tea. Does that mean you're good at keeping secrets? Like you swallowed the secret, it's gone forever? Or does that mean like you drank the tea? Where are you from, Sparky? Where are you from? Operation Minty Hippo. Baby, you want blankie on your face? Give me the blanket then. Give it here. You give it. Lay down. Lay down. Good girl. Alright. I'm exactly horizontally west from Madeira. Oh, that's cool. I can picture it when you say it like that, so that's a really good explanation. Thank you for that, Justin. I appreciate that, actually. Some people will be like, bro, too much information, but I actually like too much information when it comes to describing anything, really. Like, if you've never seen something before, sometimes you can actually picture it. You know what I mean? It's handy. Oh, Wazle, you want a blanket too? Hop in then. Hop in there. Just got the old nudgeroo from the dog. He's like, leave me under the blanket. It's cold. I'm an old boy. Turn around. Good boy. Bro, don't make us jealous. We know you're living life the best. I try to, bro. For my sake and everybody else's. Corn grows here. Corn grows here too. We get loads of maize. We grow it for the cows. For silage and stuff like that. Especially up here in Northland. You see it all the time, bro. All the time. And the Maldives love to eat some rotten corn, bro. Believe it or not. It's actually a delicacy here in New Zealand. You get the corn, put it in the creek for a couple months, and it turns like to like rotten corn, basically the equivalent. But apparently it's delicious. I don't eat it. But just saying we grow corn and stuff here. D1F. What's your favorite pie from the petrol station? I don't really eat pies from the petrol station. If I do, it would be a Caltex, and it would be a Jester's pie, probably apple and blackcurrant. What about yours, D1? What's your favorite pie from the gas station, and which gas station? Hoodies are awesome, by the way. Hoodies keep me freaking warm out here, and we need it in winter. I have so many hoodies, it's not even funny. Winter here, I don't know what seasons it is in your guys' countries, but it's cold here. Cold as. It's like 6 degrees now, still getting colder because it's only just got dark. I grow a few thousand vegetables by hand and foot every year. Well, I'd love to lend you one of my 3 tractors, Justin. But they're here. Sorry. I'd ship it, but it costs too much money. I'd even be keen to swap you some veggies and whatever for it, but unfortunately you're just too far away. I wonder how much it would cost to ship a tractor, just freight alone, from New Zealand to fucking California, out of interest sake. Anybody know how you'd find that out? Anybody know? Anybody a tractor shipper in the chat? Any tractor shippers here? I'll give you the old David Brown. David Brown tractor, bruv. Depends on shipping, of course, though, but it's better to buy one than shipping it. You reckon? Because tractors are like 30K. And some, depending on the tractor. Imagine if shipping was only like $2,500. Imagine that. Then you could end up with a mean tractor for just $2,500, bro, instead of like 30K. Oh, look, the bro's closer. You should fucking lend the bro a tractor. That's what I reckon. I reckon you should lend the bro a tractor. You're closer than me in New Zealand. I'd give him one, but he's too far away. Can't pedal a tractor to California. Do your comments make you feel better, Sarah? And beer and weed. Is that tractor pricing? To buy a tractor, you mean it's between 2,500 and 15,000? Or you mean to ship one from New Zealand to fucking Cali in US dollars? Also, just out of interest sake, chat, I do like to check out some of the things that my followers also do. So if you guys also have your own YouTube fucking channels that you guys do your own stuff on, let me know down here as well that you do, and I'll be sure to check it out after the feed as well and share it along. Cody's, enough licks now. Enough. How good's the weed in the Midwest? The cheapest I can find a used tractor in my area is 3,500. That's like 7K New Zealand. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We have 3 tractors here. They're old, like they're not from the 1950s. Don't get me wrong. We got 2 diesels and 1 petrol. But they still crank. I'm not gonna lie. But we didn't pay anywhere near that for it because my cousin's boyfriend, he's a diesel mechanic in the big city, like New Zealand's biggest city. And so sometimes the clients will come in and do jobs and they can't pay for it or just don't come back for their machines after like 6 months. The staff get first offerings if they want to buy it for cheap, whatever the work cost on it that wasn't paid for. And then they pay the boss and they get the vehicle. And so, yeah, we've ended up with a few cheap vehicles here because of that. Diggers, tractors, high-abs, you name it. There's all sorts of machines down here on the farm. We do the old swapperoozies and stuff. I swapped a water tank to get a quad and a tractor and a ride-on lawnmower. I swapped a brand new water tank. So, yeah. You should ask, have you got anything that you don't use, Justin, anymore on your farm that maybe somebody else could use? Maybe you could do a swap with somebody for an older one and then just, each week just upgrade something on it, do a little carburetor restore and a fuel line replacement and make it mean again, I don't know. I wish I could help you. If you live closer, I'd give you one of mine to use, bro. Do you got your own or fucking whatever? Bro, I always show off my pets in my farm. Straight up. So many people see my pets in my farm all the time. You just don't come during... What time is it for you right now, Pablo? I think this is the problem. What time is it for you right now? Because I'll figure out what time will work for you, and I'll be on so that you can see them. Hello, Charlie's Carterfield. I am from New Zealand. Whereabouts are you from? Welcome to the Boondocks chat, because I live in the middle of nowhere. I do try to be kind, Justin. I believe that the world would be a nicer place. And while we have 3 tractors sitting here, and only one of us ever use them at any given time, if somebody else needs it, I feel like we should just share our shit. You know what I mean? The world would be much nicer if people were just kinder to each other. Oh, another one from UK. Whereabouts in the UK? Been chatting to a few people from there recently, actually. 1:40 p.m. Right, okay. So, you need to come to my chat at, say... 6 hours before this, give or take. 6 to 3 hours before this, you need to find my stream tomorrow. So at your like 9 to 10:40, bro, if you're available to, log in and I'll show you my animals. I'll show you around the farm. I'll show you whatever you want to see outside. I'll even give you a fridge tour if you want to see a fridge tour. But right now it's pitch black and all the animals are asleep other than the 5 chickens that are there. And Lord knows I've got way more than 5 chickens. 3.5 is 6 grand basically in your area. Oh yeah. It's not quite half anymore then. At one point it was 3 times the amount else to you. But yeah, I did know that everything had dropped with inflation and all the shit going on in the world at the moment, so good to know. But if everybody was nicer, bro, we would all find jobs easier. It takes a village is all I'm saying. But no one wants to work with a village. And it's just about finding the right village to work with you to make their village work. It's not about working with any old person in the village because that never works. Yeah, so right now it's 8:09. It gets pitch black here at 6. And I put the goats away anytime between 5:30 and 6. I put them back at their houses, which means they're just going to go to sleep. So you guys need to catch me anytime from like 8 a.m. New Zealand time. I usually do a morning feed when I'm feeding the animals. And then I usually do sort of like a mid-afternoon, like lunchtime through to feeding animals at night and putting them away. So, yeah, I'm usually on multiple times during my daylight, but it's pretty late for you guys, I see in some places, so... Yeah. 8 a.m. to like 6 p.m. You usually see me online somewhere there. Or if I'm not doing a live and you come online and it's between 8 a.m. and 6 p.m. New Zealand time, just comment on one of my shorts. I'll get a notification and see that you guys are there waiting to see it. And then I'll just jump on. Even if I'm busy, I'll just jump on a quick live so you guys can have a geezy gander around the property. How's the fishing there? The fishing's pretty good anywhere in New Zealand, I'm not going to lie. You can go to a beach or a river to catch freshwater stuff or the ocean to catch saltwater, anywhere pretty much. Like within half an hour's drive, anywhere you are here, it's pretty on. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I'm on most days. Most days. And in a couple of days, 2 or 3 days, you guys are going to see me, doing a co-live with some fella from the UK, old John Bollocks. We're going to have a co-live together at some point. And because he's funny as fuck and feral as like me, so it's going to be great, just in a different country. And also from Wednesday, Thursday, New Zealand time, I'm going to be on the motherfucking road. I'm going to be on the road. So you're going to see from here all the way back into the mainland, the main roads, and then all the way from Northland right through Auckland City, our biggest city, right through the middle, Spaghetti Junction and all, the Sky Tower, you'll see it. And then right down through the Waikato out to a little boondock town in Waikato, but it's still actually a town. I will be in a town, in an actual house with like an actual everything, just plugs straight into the wall, tap straight, water straight out the tap. It's gonna be heaven for a week or so while I'm away down there. And you guys will see my other dog too, my white dog, Casper. So it's gonna be a whole new world of live feeds when I'm down there. I won't be on for as long because that dog is really high maintenance and she hasn't seen me for quite some time now. So I know it's gonna be hectic. But just letting you know, you guys will get to see a bit more of New Zealand other than just the boondocks this coming week for about a week long. So it'll be a good change of scenery for you guys, I'm sure. Show you all our local land spots to look at and all the local checkouts and scenic routes and shit. It'll be choice. It'll be choice. We got a town full of just cow statues. Morrinsville, check it out. A giant cow. A massive giant cow. It's pretty out of the gate. And I'll probably be stopping in a kindy while I'm down there, so you guys will probably see it live. There's also one of my shorts on there where because I go around and do free community work for people, because I'm actually a master painter by trade, for any of you that don't know. And yeah, so I go to these kindies and stuff, and down there there's the Central Kids Kindy, and I painted up and stained their stuff and did like a little garden rebuild and things like that for them while I'm around. So you may well see the kindy with no kids in it, because I do it after 3 when they've all gone home. But yeah, you actually get to see a little step into my actual life outside, just boondocking out here on the rescue. You'll see some work that I do, and yeah, some things I do for the community. You'll get to see the countryside. It'll be choice. It'll be choice. Do some vlogs. Go throw a piece of bread on the ground. Earth sandwich. If I throw a piece of bread on the ground here, 28 animals will run for it. And probably some wild ones at this time of the night. So more than 28 animals would run for it. It wouldn't last long enough to be an earth sandwich. Sorry about it. Hello there, Shaquille. I'm pretty sure I've seen you in chat before. Welcome along, welcome along. Do some daily vlogs and upload it on your channel. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing, because the thing is, like, there'll be a couple of bits there, like through Auckland City. I'm going to live stream that whole thing, because, like, you guys can just check that out and just look at whatever the hell you guys want while I'm cruising through there. But the rural main streets and stuff, I do lose a lot of reception in and out, so those will just be recorded, and then I'll just cut them down to size and put up the funny bits and the good bits, and, like, yeah, whatever I think you guys might want to have a geezy gander at. So hello Marshall, welcome along guys, welcome everybody. Sorry if I've missed anybody. Hello. You give too much information. In relation to what? I feel like too much information can be a good thing. I'm good, thank you, Shaquille. How about yourself? How about your bad self? I can be off grid if I'm on the internet. I have no home router. I live on mobile Wi-Fi only. And I charge from solar power. And I live from rainwater. And I do not get rubbish collection. I do not get wastewater drainage. I have to dig my own. I am most definitely off grid. An hour from the nearest of anything. Come back during the day and I'll show you. I'm glad that you're good, bro. I'm glad that you're good. It's good to be good. And it's good to be glad. Yeah, fully, Kalza. I'm sitting in the dark. Like, if I turn my torch off, because that's what I'm using, a torch, I'm off grid, bro. I'm off grid. There's not a single street light in sight. Who lives by a torch? Whereabouts are you based, Kalza? Have I asked you that before? I feel like I might have. How's your day been? Yeah, with Starlink, especially Justin, you definitely can be anywhere in the world and have internet. Hello, Ahmed. 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 Hello. Yeah, I remember your name. I'll be driving through your town this coming week, live streaming that shit. Haven't really decided where I'm going to stop yet for like a bit of a break and a stretch my legs because that's usually about the halfway point for me. And then I've still got like 3 hours of driving from Auckland basically to where I'm going to. So it's a pretty hectic drive that I'll be doing in one way. Get ready for traffic then, pack a pack. Yeah. It doesn't matter, what time, day or night. Doesn't even matter which day now. You could even be there on the weekend and there's going to be traffic. Fucking Auckland. Torch. You sound like my British grandpa. Roof of Jesse. Is death preferable to life? Asking for a friend. Depends on whether your cup is half full or half empty, I suppose. Good night, Shaquille. Hello, London. You Muslim. I probably do look a little bit Muslim right now. No, I'm not though. Yeah, there's many good things. The most important thing about New Zealand is we don't have predators. Whereabouts in Auckland are you? Like, I don't want your address, but like, what sort of suburb are you in? Are you central, south? I was born and raised out south, moved out west when I was old enough to at like 14, and then I left central Auckland because I moved to central west for like the last 8 years being in Auckland. West is the best. West is by far the best. You get the paddocks, you get the greenery still, you get all the free events and shit. West is definitely best. That's the way I usually come in down State Highway 16, cut through West Auckland to Central City, and then out through fucking south. Oh, John. It's you. Thank you, London. Thank you. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Why am I looking Arab? Probably because I have like this thick as fuck thing on, resembling an Arab. What if your cup is full of piss? Well, again, it just depends if your cup is half full of piss or half empty of piss, and if it's warm or if it's cold, I suppose. And whose piss it is. Hello, John. How's your day been, London love? Are you from the UK as well as John? How many UK people are in the chat right now? We had a couple just before. I know a few people that'll drink the old pissaroonies out of a bottle, but I mean... Why, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I try to give good answers here. I do. What's my god? I don't have a god. Welcome from Belgium. Welcome. Hi, where are you from? I'm from Madagascar. I come from the land down under. Religion or nationality shouldn't matter. It's the person. 100%. I vibe with you, London love. I vibe with you. I figured as much with your name, but some people do just get some auto-generated names, so I just thought I'd ask. But you have the vibe of an English person. That's why I asked. I'm pretty good at picking out the old English folk here. Hey, John, and there was a couple other people in here just before that I was looking at that I picked out was from the UK. You've never met anybody from there? Me neither. I've never met anyone from Madagascar either. I am your wife, flying fish fry. You are my wife. I'm 21. Okay. Okay. Is it pink? You have to ask Albie. He's outside. Please. I can't disturb him tonight. He'll get really upset. Actress hated. Oh, I know. I heard about that. I heard about the actress thing. My English friend was telling me. Sad. Very sad. How's your morning going, John? How's work? Did you get your boss in on time? Should you quit your job? That depends. Does your job make you happy or you sad? Do you feel like you're getting paid your value or your worth is valued. Because sometimes two of those mean two separate things, but depending on the person, they can mean more to the person depending on what you're looking for in life. I guess that's what you want to ask yourself. Hello, Reinhard. Quagga. Hey, Lone Sock. Hello, Lone Sock. You're welcome. I most enjoyed reading Goosebumps. Tune in tomorrow for chapter 2. It's going to be just as amazing. Just as amazing, if not more incredible. Bye-bye, London love. Lovely to have you here. Thank you for stopping by. Lovely. It was lovely. Steve McGowan, good day to you. Good day to you too, fine sir. Good day to you too. At the car wash. Baby, at the car wash, yeah. Girls can't real love. She left me because money. I feel very lonely. I cry, drug, and sleep. Bye, London. Sad. Sad. Sorry, but that's a sad story. Just keep up the feed, keep up the water, bro. Try not to worry about it too much. There's plenty more fish in the sea. That's all I can say. Hello, Jazzy. John looking to house a kiwi fruit. A kiwi fruit. Do you know about knee gears? I know about a few knee gears for riding BMX, skateboarding. I also know about the other kind I think you are insinuating there, but refuse to say that on stream because some of them are cuzzy bros, bro. That face though. That emoji. Does size matter? Certainly does, because if you got hands that are like 2 inches big, you ain't never opening a jar. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Did I miss a Polish guy? Sorry if I missed him. Thanks for pointing him out, Kelza, if I did miss that, but Orbit yapping. I can't pull that emoji. I can't. I got no tears for y'all, but how are the biggest ever you try? Let me just process that through my mega brownie. How are the biggest ever you try? I'm still trying to process that. I'll get back to that question. I'm sorry. I'm lost. I had a stroke. Hey Gertrude, how are you? Fine, thank you. Joe, you're not gonna die. You're not gonna die, flying fish fry. You are not gonna die. It might feel like you've got a tear in the eye. It might seem like you might always cry, but I promise you, fish fry, you're not gonna die. It might be a sad time. You'll be okay. Are you working Lone Ranger today, John? Your PP is only 4 inches. Is that enough? It's not about size, bro. It's about what you do with it. And if you can't do much with that, find something else you can do something with and do that well. And then it doesn't matter. Trust me. I helicopter. So, well, it's obviously big enough for a helicopter. So it's, it's got to be big enough for something. I think the reference is the biggest cocktail that's ever been thrusted repeatedly into the pun of you until the fireworks pop off. I'm sorry, wait, what? Hi, J-Dog. I think the reference is the biggest cocktail that's ever been thrusted repeatedly into the pun of you until the fireworks pop off. That's a new one. That's a new one. Motion in the ocean. More cushion for the pushing. Hang on, John. What was it about him? John owns 4 Polski scalps in London. He's a big. I don't even know what a Polski scalp is. But I'm not about material things if that's what that is. Or you are implying, my friend. Wait, what? What did I just read? Well, welcome back from your pee, Robla. Robla? I don't know. Is it big enough for you, Gertrude? I didn't realize that was coming into the question. I'll have to get back to you on that. J-Dog, my anus has been throbbing from a limp skeet. Well, at least it's not a standing poo like old Chris, but he's not here right now, so y'all be thankful for that. Glad I could clear that up. Yep, I was glad too. Thank you. Of course, you gotta have a good sense of humor, bro. It's not all about the face, you know? You don't gotta look at the fucking mantelpiece while you're stoking the fire now, do you? Are you from Russia or Slavic country? No, but I do have Latvian in my blood. Can you take off your hoodie? I'm almost finished. What do you need it for? To like wipe off on? Hello, Hot Drive. You have a blessed day too. Yes, Mac. That's Aussie. No, we're Kiwis here. I'm a Kiwi. New Zealander. Close sort of cousins, but my channel is usually about my my boondock life, bro, because I live in the middle of nowhere. Just run an animal rescue and I'm feral as fuck. We talk about anything, everything, and pretty much all of that in between, so hello to everybody that I may have missed in between. Maximilian, Rushlock, hello everybody. Fun fact. Sharks are older than trees and Saturn rings. Yes, they are. They're prehistoric as fuck. It's like Old Zealand, but newer. I like feral too. I do like feral. It is very much like the Old Zealand. Just much newer. We don't eat people here anymore. That's all that's new. That's all, folks. That's all. Trained legs. Yesterday, they're like jelly. Do some flips on a tramp, bro. Might strengthen those legs. I'm both. I'm both male and female. You know, got both parts. Got the strength of a man and the of a woman. Anyway, let's sing the Mr. Poopy song. I don't know the lyrics. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. He loves me and he loves you. Ivana Humbalot, I love your name. Very beautiful. You can only see tits in daylight. That's the rules because they're asleep. They need a good night's rest. Some people think that Kiwis are a bunch of watered down Timu version of an Aussie. To be honest, I'm not going to lie. We sort of are because, I mean, you don't see me fighting a fucking kangaroo, bro. Wrestling a snake. Fucking touching a koala that's got fucking chlamydia. No, You don't know. You won't catch me tripping, bro. I'll happily take down a watered down version of an Aussie motherfucker. I'll happily live here with no predators. Save it for the Aussies. Ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie. Thank you, John. Thank you. Thank you, vegan Christianity. What, you got a V and a D? I got testicles, bro. They're filled with way more fucking testosterone than testicles. That's why I can build a motherfucking house. I'm 59, don't need any advice. I'm 42 and I like to hump. Didn't somebody else just say that they had I'm 39, any advice? Advice for what? Be specific. I'll give you advice for anything you fucking like. Even if it's, well, no. Maybe not if it's for a device. I am born again. Born again what? Aussies will fight a poisonous spider the size of a car, but get offended by words straight to jail. Yeah. Yeah, they do. They would, yep. You see those crazy motherfuckers up there with a bowl trying to catch a spider like the size of this dream catcher above my head, motherfuckers. I would burn the house down. I'm not that tough. I'm tough, but I'm not that tough. I would burn it down. You wouldn't catch me tripping with no fucking bowl. That's all I'm saying. Leave that to the Aussies. Outrageous Fortune is New Zealand. Who's my favorite character? Hard one, guys. Fuck. Probably Sheila. Kill it with the fire. Yeah, I don't care if I burn my whole house down, mate. I don't care if I burn my entire house down. Like, it can happen. I am not living with a spider. And no, I'm not a crackhead. I like to smoke fat cones of marijuana. Not going to say that word. But anyway, that's why I use this. For the bong ski. Not for the bowl ski. Because I don't do that, bro. Do these pupils look like pinholes to you? No, they're like fucking that big, bro. No crack around here. What's up, homie? Oh, Grady. Grady's in the house. Is Joe Spector a Chinaman? Ching chong Chinaman milking a cow. Ching chong Chinaman don't know how. Ching chong Chinaman pulled a wrong tit. Ching chong Chinaman covered in shit. Your wife's boyfriend has some sick glass. Hang on, wait. Hang on. Lewis Miller, my wife's boyfriend has some sick glass. Hang on, wait. My wife's boyfriend. Tell me more. I'm stuck on the wife's boyfriend. Is this like a... What's happening there? Are they cheating? Are they cheating and you just know about it? And like, you're onto it? Or is this like an Amish fucking get married to 12 wives kind of thing? Like, please tell me. Let me know. I'm all about this. I love to listen to others. Oh, yeah, fuck. I forget. Us Kiwis, we all joke about her being called Sheila, you know? Anyway, yes, Cheryl the Sheila. The bogan ass Sheila. That's why we call her Sheila. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. I forget not everybody's in the same circle, you know? Yeah, the blondie, you know, the old geezer. Cheryl, mate. Oh, Sheila. He's the man I use as PS5. But I'm so confused. Like, I get that you clearly get along. But, like, did you know? Yeah, Loretta was pretty choice too. But she just wasn't there often enough to be a main for me, you know? That was the only thing. And the mum's face was priceless all the time. Like, when she'd catch the kids doing shit, she was always so, like, pissed off by it and upset by it and let down when she was trying to turn the family around and all that shit. But then she was still out dogging the family and doing dodgy shit anyway. You know? So back to this husband and wife, boyfriend PS5 story. Is this what's going on there, please? Can you elaborate? How did this come to be? Can I you up? Not from overseas, bro. Screen. In a screen. Do you think woman needs to be educated? No, but I think you do. Some maybe, but I definitely think you do with spelling like that. You might be joking and trolling. It's kind of funny to say wife's boyfriend shares his PS5 and his Switch. I think he's joking and trolling. He has to be. If he hasn't got a good story that can make it make sense, like, he's got to be trolling. It's a great deal. Her boyfriend shags his wife so that he doesn't have to. No. She can't be that bad, surely, mate. My Pee-wee mini me is getting bigger. Did you pull out the microscope or? I loved West Side. Yeah, that's the one that I love Loretta in. I was trying to think what it was called. It was like the prequel, but the sequel or whatever. Eh? Like, yeah, I love that. I love that. I actually painted the house, the old guy that owns the actual house that was filmed in. I painted that guy's house. He was like 96 years old. He had, and the Holden that they drove around in, that was his Holden. Like this old, like 96-year-old dude just still rocked around Theatre 2 in that fucking Holden. I don't know if he's still alive anymore because this is going back like 4 years ago, the last time I did work for him, but I painted all his flats. He had like 6 flats in Theatre 2 and owned the outrageous fortune house and one further down the road from there. Like, out the gate, man, out the gate. Small world. But yeah, Loretta, fuck it. She was fucking a badass bitch in there. My wife's a I haven't always got the strength. She a whole lot of woman shit. Yeah, it's like 5 degrees. 5 degrees. What is a snissy? Merkel? What's a snissy? What am I doing, Piston? I'm having multiple mini fires right here in my bed. What are you doing, Piston? A lost coda. A lost in translation of the blanket. There you go, baby. Too hot. I don't know if you can see, but the dog's there. Dog. I can carry a woman against her will for 30 minutes. Does this smell like chloroform to you, chat? Bro, it's cack. It's cack. I can carry a woman against her will for 30 minutes. Oh my lord. I almost want to pin that to the bottom of chat. That is fucking gold. I think that's one of the best comments I think I've had in my chat today. That's an Aussie. No, I'm not an Aussie. Would you like to take off your shirt for $50 there, Mark? Go for some shark and tidies, maybe a fish off the wharf? No, I'm not. I'm not Australian. I'm a Kiwi. What kind of dog? She is a Staffy Cross. Don't know what. They're all rescues. And the boy under the blanket still, he is a Whippet Cross. Don't know, because he's also a rescue. You like Poland? I don't not like Poland. I don't know enough about Poland to like or dislike it, if I'm 100% honest with you. Which I am in this chat, as y'all all know. If you follow me, you will know I'm 100% fucking straight up motherfucker over here. What is foot rock flats? It's foot rot flats. Rot. Like rotten egg. Foot rot flats. And they were like these Kiwi ass old fucking, who was it? Barry Crump. Barry Crump, I think, was part of Foot Rot Flats. They used to do like cheese ads for like Cheesedale cheese, I think it might have been, or maybe it was mainland. I don't know. Look more into it, but it's an old Kiwi classic. They got like fucking comic, yeah, Kowser knows. They got like comics and all sorts of stuff on it. Like, it's a classic. It's a New Zealand classic thing. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Do I like Nirvana? Come as you were. Yes, who doesn't? Such an enjoyable accent. Why, thank you. Why, thank you, my friend. Do you like Nirvana? Some people ask me questions and they actually don't even like it themselves. So, baby at the car wash. till we get tits out for the girls at the car wash. Hello, Emmanuel Kataki. I am from New Zealand, and same goes to you, Tarangupta. Sorry if I say you guys' names wrong. Like, fuck. I am trying. I'm trying. Bro, don't even swear at me, Kalza. I looked at ticket prices for that. I'm not gonna lie. I looked for a fucking split second. And when I seen general admission for like $260 odd, I was like, the fuck out of here am I paying for that? And driving to Wellington from up here. Like, no. No. 100% a Samoan in Australia will sound different to a Samoan in New Zealand. Yes. 100%. Come to Ohio. I see you deleted that, Zuzu. Come to Ohio. It's a bit far, but maybe one day I would like to travel to America. Is this my real hair? Why, of course. No, I have actual hair. It's just freezing. Thank you. Thank you. The Aussie accent is so twangy. No, I have my head covered because it's freezing. That's all. I'm not a bloody Aussie, mate. Okay, I'm not bloody Aussie. My name's not Mark Whitney, and I'm not here from Australia's Who Dares Wins. And I'm not here today to dare you to fall off your chair backwards for 50 cents, okay? I'm a fucking Kiwi, mate. Bye. Yeah, I know. I think you said it was like -4 over there or something, didn't you? Was it you? Did you say -4? I know Canadians get it at like fucking minus fucking 7,000, okay? I know. Us Kiwis saying it's cold is laughable, alright? It's an offense. I get it. I know we sound way different, bro. Like we might sound like dirty English, but we're not annoying. Sorry, Australians, if you're in the chat, but I love you really. Hello, Manu. Concert ticket costs are ridiculous. And then there's parking and gas to get there, and flights and accommodation, and like, suck my dick. You can't distinguish between the two, even when I do the Australian accent. Fire away. Fire away. What's your quick question? Well, I was close when I said -7,000. No, it's English. It's a Kiwi accent. What you do? Like now? What I do now? I'm having fat cones. What I do usually? Look after 28 animals. Mild at best to your ears. I need to work on my Australian accent, guys. I need to go househouse level. New Zealand, Liz on MCR. New Zealand, Boondocks. Welcome. We've had a few people in here from UK tonight, actually. Welcome aboard. We are descendants from the old Britannia ourselves, aren't we? Crossed with the old Māoris. That's why you get a brown cheek and a white forehead. No, guys, that was me just fucking around being an idiot on live stream earlier, and I don't know why I did it, but I just put half, just my cheek really, with a fake tan. I don't even use fake tan. I don't even know whose fake tan it is, but anyway. Yeah, we're kind of like long lost cousins. Fist bump, boom. Oh yeah, and I put it on my hands too. Don't look. It was funny. It was funny. I was taking the piss out of someone else's live stream, but they've already left now, so I couldn't even show them or tell them about it. But anyway. House tour. It's dark here. I live off grid. Come back during daylight. I can't do a house tour at nighttime, or I would. When you're out partying, how to not ever stick up your ass. Sometimes I feel like it's hard to be casual and fun. Bro, just chill. Just take a big breath, walk in there, and just don't give a fuck about anything that's going on. And just like that's it. It's when you start thinking about other things, what other people are thinking, other people are doing. That's when you start overthinking and just getting awkward and shit. Like just fucking practice asking questions in the mirror. What have you been doing? Not questions like, how's work going? How's the weather? But like, what have you been doing in your spare time? Have you got any new hobbies? What have you been doing that's interesting to you? Just actual generic questions, not just, hey, how's it? You know? Who's considered a popular rock band that you still like in New Zealand? Oh, good lord. No, I'm not monetized yet, Zuzu. I'm not monetized. Sorry. I'm sitting in the dark because I'm off grid. A band that I still like in New Zealand. Oh, I don't really know. I'm not really big on New Zealand rock bands as such. Have you heard of Misfits of Science though? They are a bit rappy, a bit fucking weird, a bit fucking out of the gate, but they are so hilarious if you actually listen to the lyrics. I quite drive to them sometimes, and they were all Kiwi fucking music, but yeah. I've been taking huge piles of shits. How are your bowel movements? Pretty fine, thank you. Sounds like yours are doing just fine too. Didn't you have a cat on stream before? Were you here for my story, or were you here to see my actual black and white cat? Because my story that I read earlier on live stream, that was about a cat, a really messed up cat, but a cat all the same. And I only have PayPal. Sorry, Zuzu. I'm not monetized, so I can't do super chats until I have like another 200 subscribers or something, and like 1 billion views on my stuff, which I don't know if I'd ever get there, but yeah. Misfits of Science. It's real out the gate, and like if you actually listen to it, it's like a whole story all the way through. Like the song Kitty Fiddlin' is not about that, what you think it is. It's literally about fiddling around with all the things that we used to love when we were kids. Riding BMXs, thinking they were gangster, playing with your friends, leaving your bikes in the front yard. Like it's actually pretty fucking cool. Pretty beaty and boppy. Hello, Zelman. I'm not saying that, but I did give that name as a yellow card when I was playing New Zealand under 16. I said first name, last name Dover, first name Bean. And then they wrote it down, they read it out for the yellow card and then realized that I'd given the wrong name. Idiots. We have no shared history. No shared history. We got more shared history with the UK. Yeah, way more history with the UK. Because we originally came from there. All the white people here pretty much are descendants from Europe. And then they bred with the Maldives that were here. And that's why you get the tan skin island, Tahitian, whatever look you want to call it, of like the hybrid Maldives and the Europeans. Hello, Autumn. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. We have television in America. Have you heard of it? I have indeed heard of the TV, but we do not have one here. No. We do not have a TV here. Yeah, the UK did take over a bunch of countries, and for the most part, a lot of them have turned out pretty okay. Yeah, no, but so Australia, you're right in saying what you're saying, Talent. So Australia has history with the UK, as do we have history with the UK. But as far as New Zealand and Australia, we don't really have history as such. Like the Maldives didn't migrate there first, set up there, and then come here. And the Europeans that went there didn't go to Australia and then come here. They either went to Australia or they came here. So we have history with like some of the islands because our pottery and stuff followed from the Maldives through to the Moriori as it gets really in depth. But that we've got history through the islands and we have history with the UK. And so those two make up our history, you know? So although we're all descendants from the UK, most of the white people, we don't all have interlinked history, if that makes sense. We're spicy in Canada because we let the French in the TP. Yeah, well, we did a few freaky things ourselves over here. And yes, I am wearing a hoodie. It's winter here. Some random. How many dudes, roll like this? How many dudes, flow like this? Not many, if any. No, I work on the farm, so I don't really read a lot. I don't watch TV. I work with the animals during the day. Well, we sound so similar because the English that was taught to the Maldives here is the same English that the Australians were taught from the UK lot because the UK lot still came here and taught the Maldives. So we have a bit of a dirtier twang. Australians have like a higher pitched twang. They sound more like the South Africans, sort of, than the Maldives because they also had a lot of South Africans migrate there as well as the UK descendants. So it all sort of like, all equals out. But that's why it sounds so similar but so different at the same time. UK fucking sucks. I don't know about that. I think all countries have their own bad parts in it, to be honest with you. You thought I was a Muslim in Iran or something? I can see how you'd think that because this hoodie like actually clings right round to my face. Which is good because I was out with the animals. But no, I'm no Muslim. No Muslim. No Muslims here, bro. That sounded racist. I'm not racist. Am I married? No. I don't know why people ask that all the time though, but no, I'm not married. Yeah, you're like, what's this fucking boondocker doing in fucking Iran? Why are they still alive? What's going on? Hello there, Alex. We're all just having a chat about whatever you're having a chat about, so fire any questions away and away we'll go, mate. Jojo Issa, what's the most challenging part about living off grid? When you're sick. I'm not gonna lie. When you're sick, it fucking sucks. Because if you don't make sure the panels are clean, if there's been a storm and any of the cables haven't been checked and it's not fucking charging anything, then all of a sudden you've got no power. That sucks. If you're sick and you haven't emptied out the compost toilet in a couple of days, that sucks because you have to do it when you're sick. Or if you don't do it, you can't use the toilet. If anything breaks on the water, it sucks when you're sick because you don't want to be fixing that sort of shit. So being sick here sucks because you just always have to do something to live. Like people in the city have to go to work to live on the rig to pay their bills. To live out here, you have to work to not have bills to pay, right? So you have to have a garden, you have to water that, you have to feed animals, you have to do the stuff you need to do with animals to get what you want from the animals and all that sort of shit. So when you're sick, it really sucks because there are days where you actually can't do anything and you've just got to hope that you're going to feel better the next day or hope that you did enough the day before you got sick that it's going to tide you over till that time's over because it's real out here. It's real. How old am I? I'm actually 37, guys. I'm 37, not 23, like somebody else said. I'm great, thank you. My plans for today, my plans are over. It's nighttime here in the boondocks of New Zealand. It is 9 o'clock, I think. 9 p.m. 9 p.m. here. So, yeah, out here in the boondocks of rural Northland, New Zealand. Irish will take your potatoes again. Can't take mine, bro. You got to get to the mountains first. Hello, Morgan. You from New Zealand? Whereabouts in New Zealand are you from? Yes, Daniel. I have most definitely lived on grid. I've spent more than three 3/4 of my life living on grid. I've only been off grid 4.5 years. 4 years. 4 years. And yes, I do grow my own stuff to smoke. Am I allowed to smoke bongs on live? My lives are always banned. Because, you know, I don't know if any of you guys do lives here, but when you do a live and you end it, it automatically goes into a processing phase. So then YouTube processes that automatically with some AI figurines watching it behind the screens. And then if anyone's reported it also while you're doing whatever you said something that's offended someone, people can report it. And depending on what's reported, will depend on whether it's banned as well. So actually, to be honest, at the end of most of my lives, I've got a little exclamation mark in a fucking triangle box saying, your chat has now been made for 18 only. Even though I already select it's not for kids, I'll have notifications saying it's 18 only, it's banned in certain countries, or I have done copyright breach, which I never understand the copyright breach because I don't play music and I don't play TV or anything. So I never know how I do copyright breaches, okay? Because, like, how? But as far as, like, making it R18, I understand because I swear a lot. I do select, as I said, not for kids, so because I swear a lot. But I guess it gets banned in certain countries because some countries it's not legal to smoke cannabis in. Because yeah, it's not all my lives that get banned. And I can promise you, if you go back through every single one of my lives, I'm probably smoking a cone in it somewhere. And they're not all banned. So I don't really know how it works. I just know it's AI that processes that shit. What else did I miss? What else did I miss? Yeah, I'd show you guys outside if I could, but I can't because it's dark. But I have an epic view out there. I live in the mountains, so if I could choose to be an animal, I think I'd choose to be like a white-faced barn owl in like America. Yeah, I heard about the famine years and the Irish potato deals. I don't have any cows, but I would love some cows. What made me want to go off grid? Loads of things. The cost of living, the sadness that I see when just walking down the street and seeing people struggle and people can't even offer a kind conversation or a handshake. You know, I get people can't always offer money or a feed or a new pair of shoes, but the least that we can offer is a fucking conversation. And to see people not meet that bar at the very least every single day, I couldn't be around that. And then to top it off, I went through a home invasion and not even my neighbors came to save me. And it was all because these dudes that kicked the door in at 9 o'clock on a Sunday night thought that there were dudes in the house. They thought it was a different house. And so yeah, I nearly lost my life in there. It was horrific. And after that and seeing the sadness that happened in Auckland City and everything else around me, I decided that was not for me. That was not for me. I sound like my throat's being damaged. No, I'm actually just recovering from like a hectic ass cold that everyone had around here. My life goal, I'm working towards running a fully functioning rescue and retreat. So every day I go out there and I bust my ass and do something as well as my everyday chores to work towards that. Yeah. What's your goals? What's your goals in life? Yeah, I'm actually glad I'm here to tell the story too, guys. Thank you for that, Alex. Hello, John. You have 2 of those owls around there? I am so jealous of you, Autumn. I am so jealous of you right now. Why would I want to do something to be a homeless person? What do I use for internet? I just use mobile broadband because you can't get internet out here. Too far away. In daylight, I could show you out this window here on the furthest mountain, the only mountain that's higher than us here. That's where there's a cell tower. So that's how I get my internet. Just a good phone plan. Yeah, that's not even like an a touch on the surface of that story, but trust me, it's not a story that can really be told on you because of all the community guidelines that would be breached in the first 5 minutes of me even telling that story because of how horrific it actually was. Like, yeah, it's a pretty crazy story, but it's all good. It's all good. There's no sympathy required or anything. As you can see, I'm pretty happy and healthy enough now, but yeah, because of those reasons and stuff, that's why I just can't be around people. Like, I just feel like if I seen that, I know full well I would have jumped the fence. I would have jumped the fence with a baseball bat or something to save a neighbor, even if they'd just moved in and I didn't even know them from a bar of soap. Because, like, you just don't let that shit happen to people. You just don't. I'd step in to break anything up. It doesn't matter if they're 5 times bigger than me. I don't think about it till after the fact. I think the world needs to be kinder. That is all. Be kind, bitches. Otherwise, get fucked. Stay cut. Have one way. Realm will hardly ever see them. Yeah. I love the owls. I really do. They're like majestic, eh? Majestic. Majestic owls. I have them tattooed on my arm actually. A couple of owls. One of you guys' owls. An owl. Little river. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it, but hang on. 2 owls making a yin yang. It's really on the wrong place on my arm, but hang on. No, terrible. Terrible lighting. I can't show you right now, but am I an introvert? I would say I kind of live by myself and hang out by myself and usually choose to work by myself. So I'm probably introverted. I'm probably like an extroverted introvert, if that makes sense. Like, I can be social. Bye, John. I can be social and whatever else and beat the life of a party when it's required. But for the most part, I tend to just try to fly under everybody else's radar and live my own ways and do my own things and not hurt anybody else. Unless I can be helpful or useful to people, I just try to just do my own thing, if you know what I mean. What's everybody else's life goals anyway? Anyone got any life goals? How many goats does it take to charge the phone for this live stream? What do you think I got them running on treadmills? That's the dog's job. Yeah, I designed all my tattoos myself. I can't show you them now because, as you can see, it's too dark, but I do have many a tattoo. You'd have your goats running on a treadmill. No, the dogs have more stamina for that. The goats are better as pack goats, dragging your lumber up and down the hill. Helping you drag the goat houses around. You're an introvert, extrovert, but probably yeah. I feel like you're right there, Autumn. Definitely. Like, I could do speeches and all that sort of stuff at school and do well at them, but I would prefer not to have to do it. But because you have to do it, I would just get it over with, smash it out, do it as best as I could, just so I didn't have to do it again for any reason. You know, yeah, interviews and stuff like that, job interviews and whatever, like, I nailed them. I do really fucking well. I've never failed a job interview and not got the job that I've gone for, which is really fortunate. Like, not everybody has that luck. For whatever reason, I've really been good at like interviews and stuff like that. But as soon as it comes to working, like, I end up just being sent off on jobs on my own and I just nail the jobs and I never get in any trouble. But it's just because they know that I work better on my own and I can perform just as good, you know? So yeah, I feel like I'm definitely like that. You're an Australian shepherd, so you can understand the running. Fair. Fair. You have barn owls in Virginia. Owls are ruthless. What do you mean they're ruthless? What do they do? Our rurus here aren't that ruthless. They just go for bugs. They just go for bugs. What do you mean they're ruthless? Hi, Ozzy. I'm a beagle. I'd say I'm like a pit bull. What do y'all think? I'd say I'm a pit bull if I was anything. I'm English. I speak English, yes, but I'm not English. I'm of English descent, I guess you could say. Do you crank a hand generator every time you want to scroll YouTube Shorts? Or I actually have this solar powered. I can't turn it off to show you the back, but that side is solar powered. And during the day, it generates enough to be a full on torch for like 4 hours and also charge 3 of my devices. 3 devices, and I only have one. So I get 3 full charges on my Samsung out of that one device that I could just throw on my deck, rain, hail, or shine, and it charges because it's a solar device. It's pretty mean, not gonna lie. But during the daytime, we've got 6 solar panels outside that we use to charge and power everything. Why does everyone ask if we're happily married and what religions we are? Does it matter, chat? Does it matter to people? G'day, Leanne Cooper. Does it matter to you if I'm married or religious? Do I look like a Jew? I kind of do, actually. I kind of do in this hoodie. Not gonna lie. I've watched him get into a squirrel nest. Oh, fair, but aren't squirrels kind of a pest for you guys anyway? Wouldn't you rather have an owl than a squirrel? I would. Good to hear it, Leanne. Good to hear it. Welcome to the chat. You sound like an OG. You sound like an OG. Where are you streaming from, Leanne? Mazel tov. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Lone Sock. I've seen you in here a few times, eh? You crack me up. How long have you been following me? Sometimes I lose it, but I know I've seen your name in here a few times now. Lone Sock. You're from Aussie. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! I'll leave that part to you. From what I've seen so far, you have a good rounded personality. Chill but flowing. Not really any aurora that puts one off. You seem neat. I never assume much about anyone I don't get to know well. Oh, that's kind of you. That is very kind of you. I think people that know me in real life would say much the same. I like to think I'm a pretty good bloody chap. Am I single and that's why I'm spending a lot of time with goats? No, I rescue animals and that's why I spend a lot of time with goats. And I choose to be alone. So I wouldn't necessarily call that being single. I call it a choice. Oh, my bad. I've had 3 Aussies come in here. HSV, someone, and fuck, I can't remember the other fellows. They both come in here and they're like, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Okay, my bad. I apologize. You don't say that. Maybe just dudes say that. Are you? Wait. I'm gonna guess you're a chick. Your name. So maybe it's just dudes that do that. You randomly found my stream twice today. Oh, chirp, bro, chirp. Well, I'm glad to have found you. I'm glad you found it. Welcome aboard. You got the goat. I got the goats, bro. I got the goats. Yeah, exactly. We'd all definitely rather have owls than squirrels, for sure. Oi, oi, oi. Good day, cunts. Get fucked. Stay fucked, cunts. Otherwise, we'll just call it the Good Friends Club. What part of Aussie are you in? Am I scared of people? I should be. I probably should be after all I've been through, but no, I'm not scared of people. No. Are you scared of people, Capture? I hope you're not scared of people. People can be pretty gross, some people at some times, but Hopefully you're not scared of people. What's everyone up to on this fine fucking afternoon? Evening? Daytime? Morning? Did I miss anything? What's everyone else doing? One of my husband's nicknames is Chivo. Chivo. It's goat in Spanish. He usually to work shoveling peanuts in Oklahoma. Almost everyone else was a Mexican and thought his go-to look like a goat. That's so funny. Chivo. You know what? My next baby goat, if it's a boy, I'm gonna name it Chivo. Is it Chivo like SH or Chivo like cheese? I'm gonna name my goat that. How ironic would that be? Because no one here in New Zealand would know that means goat, and I'm just calling my goat goat. Like, oh, you smoking too? Oh, sure. Let's have a bong together. I just packed another one. Let me know when you're ready. We can have a cone together, guys. Whoever else is having a coney. Billy goat gruff. Rusty butt. Do I know what goats is? Please tell me. Smoking a flint. Chirp! I wish I could like you guys' comments sometimes. Like, I really do. But, you know, it doesn't work like that. So, happy birthday. Is it actually your birthday today, Rusty Butt? How old are you turning? Is it actually your birthday? Like, your actual birthday? Strawberry cough, bro. I'm smoking Candy Crush. Is it actually your birthday? Is it? Oh, mean, bro. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. This one's for you, bro. Sure, bro. Sure. But I'm 37. I don't give a fuck what people know. I got no secrets, mate. No secrets here whatsoever. Yeah, sure, Lone Sock. Yeah, sure. That's what it's all about, guys. Share the love on people's birthdays. I would have sung you like the normal, like, happy birthday to you. But that's boring as fuck, and I'm like part black anyway, so you get the black version, okay? No offense to any actual black people in the chat, but I am actually part black, so you just get the black version. At capture. No, he's my current and my only husband. Why you'll be blushing? It's your birthday? It's your birthday. It's your party. You can cry if you want to. You're 30. Oh, to the 37-year-old. You feel for my joints? Bro, I've broken every bone in my body. I feel like a 57-year-old. Straight up. Every bone except for my neck. I still feel special on my birthday, even though I share it with 7 million others. It's all about what you make of it, right? You're getting into a cake right now. Oh, look. Fucking Lone Sock's pretending it's your birthday too. Fucking sharing some birthday cake with you old rusty butt. Church. On a cake. I'm in the boondocks. I'll probably try and stab it into a direct Doritos chip for you and light a candle, but that's all I got. That's all I got. What flavor's the cake? Whereabouts are you streaming from, Rusty? But did you say? Did you say where you're from? What's going on here, chat? Why can't I? There we go. There we go. Always chocolate. Not gonna lie, pretty on. No, I don't think you did. I don't think you did. You're obsessed with Autumn and her husband. What's going on here, Capture? Regardless of whether she's choosing to pass her life with somebody or not, I don't see how that's any of your business. Or how that's gonna help you in your life, my friend. It's kind of a bit of a pointless question, if I'm honest. It's kind of just like a why, if you know what I mean. You're cute, Autumn. You're cute. Nobody's ever happy all day, every day. If you are, you're lying to yourself. We all have struggles. We all have moments where we wish, we wonder, we hope, we may even pray, for fuck's sakes. Like, God knows what people do. But at the end of the day, as long as you're relatively happy enough to go to sleep with yourself at night, that's all that goddamn matters. As long as you're happy with your own decision. Doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. Yes, Joe, it definitely, most definitely helps with sleep. I like you. You remind me of a little of my mama's personality. Oh, well, that's great. I hope that's good things. Hope that's good things. I just try to keep it real. Ask some productive questions, Capture. Tell us something productive about your life. What are you doing with yourself, bruv? Are you working? Are you studying? Do you live at home? Are you saving for something? What's your goals, bro? What's your goals? Where are you heading in life? How about we talk about that for a minute, Capture? The floor is yours, my friend. Fire away. Fire away. Lone sock. You worded that better than me, bro. That was on. Capture us. Who are you deep down? Who is Capture? Let us know. Fill us in, bruv. We are waiting to hear. Let us know about your hobbies, your pastimes. Are you married? Capture? Ball is in your court, bruv. I'm declaring you groovy. You shouldn't be, but you're making me smile a little bit. Great. That's what we like to hear. That's what we want to hear. That's what we want to hear. Everyone needs a good old smile. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm capture human. And there we have it, trolls, uneducated. It won't even put in any productivity. So then I ask, why are you still here, Capture? What are you here for? What are you getting out of the chat? If you're not here for good times, but you seem to be here for a long time, but you're not putting anything productive, so clearly you're not taking anything away that's productive from this positive chat. So what's it all about? Wait, capture human, that's what I would say. You're welcome. What type of meals do you usually cook for yourself out there? All sorts, bruv. I love cooking. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of miss a real oven for that, but this week, 3 days time, chat, you guys are gonna see me in a real kitchen. You're gonna see me in a real house. You're gonna see me on some real roads, guys, because I'm going to the city. That's right. This boondock is heading to the city, guys. I'm going to the city to stay with some peeps, some English folk, lovely peeps, and have a good time. And I'm going to be cooking up a storm because that's one thing that I miss so much about being up here is I've got like a sort of an oven and I cook on the fire a lot of things, baked potatoes, lasagna, pies, you name it. I can cook a whole lot of things on the fire now. I have learned to be a bit of a MacGyver goozy, but baking, it's just not the same up here. You can't make a big 5-layered cake if you wanted to eat in bed at night with some yogurt and some ice cream. You can't even make a tray of muffins. You have to make them in individual little cupcake things and then have them in funny places that they don't fall through the tray because you can't certain trays for the small off-grid oven we've got. Kind of sad. So I do miss cooking and real baking, but I make loads. Nachos. We cook up wild pig, wild turkey and stuff on the fire. Loads of stuff, bro. Loads of stuff. What's your go-to meal, Joe? What's your favorite meal of all time? Autumn. I just don't decide anything about anyone too quickly. That's why I've said that and that you addressed in this conversation was amazing, but it is your channel. Well, I mean, I do let a lot of things slide, and sometimes I miss some things. So, it happens. But I do try to keep it real, you know, and when I think someone's just actually being a daft fool, it's just unnecessary. And it just makes other people feel awkward. And me, because I'm watching it. Like, I don't want to invite some friends over, be chilling out, having a good time, and then there's just one dick at the barbecue picking on somebody being like, are you married? Oh, are you here alone? Your husband can't be that good. What are you even doing? You know, like, fuck out of here. Take that energy and put it into something productive. Otherwise, yeet yourself, bruv. Because, like, look at what he's still saying. You know, just... He's just... I can't even. He can go in the timeout box. You don't invite friends to a barbecue if they're going to be douchebags. That's all I'm saying. And I'm just a nobody sitting in a house by myself talking to my phone without all you guys. That's all I'm saying. So without you guys, I ain't shit. So the least I could do is try and make the barbecue as comfortable as the barbecue's going to be, if you know what I mean. Yeah, don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. He's just talking smack. He's just clearly got nothing better to do with his life, that's all. Trust me, you get all kinds in the lives. And they don't just troll me, they troll loads of people. Because they're sad about something. Sometimes you can actually get people to open up in here and they turn themselves around and it's a good time. Other times, you cannot. Welcome to the blue world, Lone Sock. Put another shrimp on the barbie. Cook me some fucking eggs, Beth. Sorry, guys. Don't know if you know that reference, but she's a graphic one. What's scary? The blue world. Yeah, that's right. Like, even Lone Sock thought it was AI. There was a couple of things he said in the beginning, and I was just like, is he chat GBTing responses? Like, the fuck? Yeah. People be... That's a tough one. For my favorite meal, I'd have to go with pho made with short ribs. It's a Vietnamese dish. Sounds good. Sounds nice. What else is in it? What's in the pho? What is it made up of? Thanks for having my back. That was kind of you. We've had strange things happening around here lately with my mans at work. Oh, what's going on with your mans at work? What do you mean strange things? Like strange, like unknown things, or like physical, actual things happening that's just strange? And what's going on? And where's your husband's work? Why are they not doing something about it? Or you mean when he's at work? Oh, you mean at your house when he's at work? Have you got cameras? Have you got any cameras at your house? What sort of strange things? Hi, Mr. Handsome. 4 days ago, some guy was out my window and his truck's been out of commission for 2 months. And we just found out 2 weeks ago it's been because somebody put ball bearings in his engine. Right. 4 days ago, some guy was out my window and his truck's been out of... Right, okay. And his truck's been out of commission for 2 months. And we just found out 2 weeks ago it's because someone put ball... What the flying flipperoonies is going on there? Whereabouts did you say you lived again? Sorry. I've had a few newbies in the chat today. I've actually had quite a few new subscribers today. But where did you say you were from again? Yeah, that's shite. That's shite. What hours does your man's work, and whereabouts are you located? Let's see what we can do about this from New Zealand chat. Let's see what we can do. I bet you we can pull something out of the bag. Sure is, Doom. I sure am the lady you were talking about sloth to the other night. Sure am. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Dun, dun, dun. Did you say you're right to me being able to do something from little old New Zealand? Did you just you're right me, Autumn? You have no faith. You have no faith in this Kiwi. America. What state? You have no idea what reach can do. And I don't have many subscribers on YouTube, trust me. But I have a massive family in the States. And you will be surprised fucking how quick we can get you some cameras set up at your goddamn house, love. I promise you that, okay? So what state? Star anise cinnamon sticks. I'm gonna try that, Joe. I'm gonna try that meal. It sounds delicious. No, I'm not from California field destination. I am from New Zealand. I am a good soul, mate. I am a good soul. Oh, thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Is a wonky 23rd shift. He works hard. I have a lot of illnesses. And he works hard for us. He works 12 to 13 hours a day. I looked after my nana for the last two and a half years when she had dementia. Or my grandfather still had to work, so I know how that feels. Illinois. I wish I was in the kitchen so I could write on my window. Wait, scroll back, slow down, chat. Where did they go? I'm gonna save that. And I'm gonna send some messages when I get off live chat. And you have to come back in tomorrow. We're gonna see what we can find about getting some cameras to Illinois. Super fast. Real quick, real fast. Always professional. Are you American? No, I'm a Kiwi. I am a Kiwi. Are you getting all these facts from ChatGPT? Like, you're throwing out the most unuseful facts that I think I've heard today, Final Destination. I'm sorry, but... Fair enough, I'm 37. I don't have kids of my own either. I can appreciate that. Hello? Hello, John. I am the enlightened one. I only speak the naked truth, as it is without any sugarcoating. Namaste. I think there's enough kids in the world that already need saving, to be fair. I'd rather look after one of them. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Autumn. I'm not surprised. People can be creeps. People can be creeps, but we'll keep you safe here. You'll be right. We'll keep you safe. It's a safe chat. We don't have dickheads here. They might pop in, but they don't stay long. Thank you, El Nono. Very kind of you to say so. Yeah, definitely because of the stuff you've just been through. I'm not at all surprised that that concerned you in the slightest. That makes perfect sense. Like, it does. We need to get you some cameras. Al pronto. And we will. We will. And they'll be the easiest ones to set up. If you can use a smartphone, you'll be able to set these up. So we'll make it simple. We'll make it real quick. Always professional. Just for you, love. We will. Trust me. Trust me. I don't know why I subbed, but you seem like a cool lady. Well, I'm sure you won't regret it if you stick around long enough. I'll be honest. I've only ever found what live stream is in the last 2 months because my husband and I don't hardly have social media. So what do I do to find you again? There should be like I don't know how your screen is laid out, love. But there should be like a subscribe button. So if you're subscribed to me, you can just like type kindness in on your search bar on YouTube, and it'll come up with a red circle to tell you that I'm online or live. Or you could just find any of my shorts and send me a message at any time at all, and I'll see it, and I'll jump on and I'll be there to have a chatsies anytime. My hair's gone fluffy. Think the gel dried out. That's cute. Is it like poofy? Like fluffy like mine? Yours isn't that long. Yours ain't that long, but have I done my eyebrows recently? No, they're well overdue. They're well overdue to be done. Not gonna lie. They're getting messy, chat. They're getting messy. Listen to Osho, guys. Life begins where fear ends. Okay, bruv. Okay. I agree. We actually can't afford it. Didn't want to say that on here, but we're working on getting them. We can't afford them right now. Trust me. We gonna chat. What time is it for you right now? Autumn, what time is it for you right now? I gotta figure this out so that I could try and be around at a presentable time for you tomorrow. And we'll exchange details on the D-Lo. And I'll call you up. We'll figure it out. You can't be living in fear in your life. You can't be. So if we got to work together as a collective and get you some cameras so that you can feel safe while your husband's at work, we will do it. We will do it. I'm a man of my word. Yeah, I know. None of us asked to be born here. Our parents made that happen. Final destination. We didn't ask for that, but we are here. So while we're here, we just got to be nice. We just got to be nice to each other. No, I don't have anything to do with my my parents. Unfortunately, they're actually not the kindest of people. Koro Sensei, I am up to two exchange Pokemon cards. Does that mean that you're up to two to exchange, or does that mean baby at the car wash? Cut it out. Okay. Bye. I don't live in Auckland. I live in the boondocks. 4:38 in the morning. Shit, girl. You a late stayer. It's 9:40 p.m. here, New Zealand time. Well, I come on from 8 a.m. New Zealand time. I really was trying to use my brain just then. Did you guys all see that? I was like, I was having a stroke. Don't mind me, okay? Don't mind me. That was a glitch in the Matrix. None of you guys seen that fucking epic fail of praying to the sky, trying to use my brain, okay? You guys didn't see that. I'm just thinking, I come on usually at like 8 a.m. because I go watch John's live first in the morning for a bit, and then I come on after that. So like 8 a.m. I'm usually on till like 6 p.m. New Zealand time. I don't know what that is for you. I tried to do the calculation in my head, but not gonna lie. I think I had a couple of codes and my brain just couldn't do maths backwards today. And I'm actually usually good at maths. Do you work out? Yes, I do work out. I do work out. Aliens. 4:40 Central. I love reading all your guys' times. It blows my mind. It blows my mind that we are all here right now in the same place. Although different physical places, we are all at different times, literally 5:40 a.m. County, Georgia, 3:10 a.m. where Final Destination's at, 4:40 where Lone like it blows my mind that we are all here right now. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming. I love having you here. I hope you love being here. That's so cool. 4:38 in the morning, autumn. Road trip to the UK. I mean, if I could, I'd drive there. Build me a bridge. Can you build me a bridge? I like me some long trips too, but unfortunately, it doesn't matter how long the trip I like. I couldn't drive to the UK even if I wanted to. I do a lot of driving on the regular. For a start, it's an hour one way to the nearest shop from here. An hour. Shop, gas station, supermarket. 1 hour one way. Is that yes, you can build me a bridge? I got a kayak though. I mean, not gonna lie. Thinking about just traveling the world on that. At least I don't have to pay for gas or a ticket, right? Just the visa? Alright, if this is working, you're the only one that I've ever purposefully subscribed to. Alright, yeah, and just remember my username, kindness off grid, and just put a little @ thing in front of that, autumn, when you're searching it in the little YouTube bar, and you'll be able to find all my shorts, everything. And when I'm live, you'll see like a little red circle around my little picture, my little username. Like everyone else's down the side here doesn't have a red circle, but if I was live, it would have a red circle around the little username, you know. These ones actually shine really bright, but I think it's because we have no lights outside. Do you have neighbors? Might be the problem. If you've got any lighting outside, they're pretty fucking dull, I'm not gonna lie. But in here, there's no lights anywhere, so they actually are light. They're very bright. Bye. Nosy neighbors suck. My name is Sammy. David, Final Destination. My name is Sammy. With an I. Not an IE and not a Y. Because we all know that's what people name their dogs. Pancho Loco. Life can be wonderful or horrible. It just depends on what country you were born in. Well, I mean, regardless of even what country you're born in, yeah, it can be worse than other countries. But also, it depends a lot on your mindset and your determination and your integrity as a person, I think. Because I feel like no matter what you go through or where you're brought up or what you've been fed, I feel like you can almost fight your way and turn your situation around at any given time. Salmonation. Salmonation. I got water on the knees. I agree. I was thinking about that the other day. How can you be across the world from someone and be speaking to them in this way? But it said it was going to happen in the Bible, so big shot. Yeah, universal conversations. Hey, autumn. Joe, I work third shift overnights by myself. What do you do for a job? Did you tell us, Joe? It's 5:45 a.m. over here. I'm actually glad you're on because you helped me get through my shift. Oh, churcher, bro, churcher. I'm glad to have helped you get through your shift. Is it hard doing night shift? I very rarely have to do night shift. If I'm painting a gym, a kitchen, or a school, kindergarten, generally I have to go in at night shift when the kids aren't there. So I do feel it, but that's not on the rig. I'm from New Zealand Benefit. Thank you for answering that. Final Destination. I should have just left it alone. Should have just left it alone. You're a medical courier. Wait, that's a good one. That's a mean one. What made you want to do that for a job? So do you deliver like parts of people to other places in a hurry? Or just like needles and like blood and things for tests and whatnot? Again, thank you. The questioning was crazy. Then the username was throwing me as well. I don't even remember what his username was. I put him in a 10-minute timeout and he didn't come back. So, to be fair, I don't really think he's anything to be a worry for you directly about. But I do think he's a dick. Hello, Ashtray. Ashtray 9052. Joe, I've been doing it for 7 years. The first few years were rough. My body is used to it. Now I sleep from 7:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. True. So you're almost through your shift there, bro. What time do you actually finish? Half an hour? Do you get to go home and have a feed and stuff first, or? Yeah, I do remember you from another feed, bro. I do remember you from another feed. I do remember the name, indeed. Ashtray. I do. Hello, little Weasel. We got a doggo. He's like, put me under the blanket, bitch. Where's the blanket? Let me put him under there, guys, because of the way he's gonna cry. Oh no, he's just sat on top of it. Go on, blanket, dog. I really need to put this in a better place. That's what I should do. Hello, Kenneth. I really need to put this in a better place. Alrighty. That might be a bit better. Did you want blankets, son? I don't think he does now. I pick up specimens, anything from blood to urine to body parts and everything in between. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. So your life, other people's life, sorry, literally depends on your hands. Like if something happened to you on the way there, like you'd be fucked and they'd be fucked. That's crazy, bro. Like that's a lot of pressure and night shift on top of that. Well done, bro. Well done. Well done. Someone's got to do it. I couldn't do that job. Definitely. I definitely couldn't do that job. I'm not going to lie. I'd be freaking out that it's like banged around in there and that I've damaged it, or like we wanted to check it every 3 seconds, probably let the temperature out. I don't know, but I couldn't do that job. Take some tough people to do some tough jobs in this world, I tell you that. And you're one of them, Joe, so keep it up. Yeah, it was definitely weird. It was definitely weird behavior, Autumn. I clock out at 6:45, so I'm almost done. I go home, eat a few fresh eggs, hash browns, and a few sausage. Bro, that sounds like an on breakfast, my friend. You go, Wazy boy, hop in. Good boy. Get that corner after you turn around and you go. Good boy. Good boy. It's not kind words, bro. It's honest words. Straight up honest words. There's so many jobs I couldn't do, bro. I take my head off to a few people for the jobs that get done in this world, because we couldn't live without them, that's for sure. Good on you, Joe. That's a cool sounding job. Yeah, chair, lone sock. There's one reason I thought it was so far out. Oh, you just swooped in and spotted the shenanigans. I try. I try to be observant, and I think, like I said before, without you guys, I'm just a fucking weirdo sitting here talking to my phone. Let's be real. I'm literally just a stranger sitting in the middle of nowhere with some goddamn animals, boondock as hell, talking to my phone. So the least I can do is just try to make it as good a time as I can for you guys while you're here. Otherwise, what's the point of being here, right? May as well do some brain rot shit where I'm just holding a squishy and waiting for 500 likes before I open it and we decide it's pink. Hello, old-timer. Lord Canterbriggian Brit. Are you from the UK? And take a stab in the old dark seas. Hello, my friend. Welcome to the Boondocks. Don't kick me. You're getting hot under that one. One dog got out, wants to get back in. Other dog's kicking me because they're hot. I hope your bosses know that they've got a solid worker, bro. That's all I can say. Joe, I hope you feel valued and you feel like your worth is appreciated at the very least. That is all. Sometimes it doesn't matter whether you feel like you're getting paid enough. Sometimes all that matters is that you feel like you're valued enough. I hope whatever your goal is, that you feel like it's enough anyway, because you're doing a hard job there. Dog belly. Dog belly. Oh, you can't really see her amongst the blankets, but that brown and black stripe, that's the dog. One of the dogs. One dog. She's the fat Hungus dog. She eats you out of house and home. She's like the 17-year-old teenage boy that you still got living at home. You know what I mean? That's what that dog is. She eats everything. Maui. Are you from Maui? Well, eh? Is that even a place? Call me naive. Is Maui a place? Am I missing? Did I miss something? Bro, wait, Joe, Lone Sock, Autumn, and John. John's not here right now. I don't know who else still is. But y'all are today's top fans in the chat, guys. Y'all are the top four fans in the chat. Just letting you guys know. But when I say top four, I don't mean like 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean you're all the top 4 people in the chat today. Thankfully, the pay is great and management is supportive. It helps I like to work alone. Many people have quit this job because they can't. You are right. You are 100% right. I work alone. I live alone. I do so much alone. It does get hard at times. It does get hard. I'm not going to pretend to be harder than I am, because I'm not. It does get hard at times. Sometimes I'm out there just wishing, like, why the can't someone else be here to help me move this fucking thing? You know, like, it does get hard. I don't know what sort of battles you face other than, like, tiredness and things. I'm not undermining your job. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what your job actually entails. But I know that tiredness at nighttime and loneliness would obviously be a factor in the job. So, cheer, bro. Cheer to being a lone fucking wolf, a bit like me. A little less feral by the sounds though, because you work in the medical department, and I presume you got to be as less feral as you could possibly be to have a job like that. Sounds like you put in far more effort. Sounds like you're almost like a white. Are you classified as like a white collar worker? Is that what that is? Not. I'm a blue collar because I work in the trades and with my hands and shit. But although it's a more physical job, I feel like some people that work in the white collar trades, they feel like they do way more work in a fatiguing sort of way than physically. And I feel like physical fatigue is a lot easier to work through if you've eaten enough and you've drunk enough. I feel like you can push through virtually any physical fatigue, even if you have to take a minute's break. You can push a little further to get to your goal. But fatigue in here, mental drain, you can't push any further. You just get burnt out. So proud of you, bro. Proud of you. Especially with all that driving. Fucking proud of you, bro. I love that my husband always said he could never have a driving job, too paranoid about possible hurting someone and never being okay again. Try to tell him that can happen anytime, but of course, possibilities do go up when you drive more. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. 100%, they do go up. But you're right in saying that. You could just be working on a brand new machine, put it on a block, and the block breaks. You could be out with the goats, for example, like me every day, and get kicked in the side of the temple and have nobody here to save me. Can't even ring a phone because there's no reception down the bottom. I could slip in the bush and end up spearing myself on a stick and not be able to make it out of the bush to get to reception to call anybody. And unless I got a life flight from here for an emergency, like I wouldn't even make it to a hospital for an emergency. That's all I'm saying. I'm way too far out. So yeah. Possibilities do go up the more things that you do in life. The risks are always there. Had my goats 4 years. Doesn't mean that I still can't get kicked in the temple. Or in the eye, or get a horn through the eye, or something horrible. You know, these things happen. So just send it. Oh, thank you. You're so kind. You're really making me feel chill, even on camera. It's hard for me not to feel one's essence, and you're filling up that room and coming through for me wholeheartedly. Yeah, boy, that's what we should do. That's what everybody should do for each other, whether we know each other or not. Life lesson, guys. Just fucking be kind. Kindness kills. See you later, Joe. Thanks for chiming in. Glad we helped with you, keeping you up for your chat, and I'll catch you next time. Catch you next time, bro. Get home safe and have a nice rest after your breakfast. When did he fucking... I swear, he's only been in this chat. Yeah, he only came today for this chat. First time we met him was today together, guys. How cute. I also do weird live readings, guys. It's a new thing that I've started doing. Not live readings like tarots, okay? I'm not that whimsical or intuitive. I'm quite intuitive. Not that intuitive. Don't get your hopes up. No tarot readings here when I say live readings. I mean, I've started this Goosebumps book. No, it's not really Goosebumps at all. It's kind of Goosebumps, Boondocks, whoever's in the live chat, I pick somebody and write it about them. And so it's a live reading, as in you're only going to hear it while it's live. You probably not hear it again because the chances of it still being live afterwards are very slim because most of my lives get banned because I'm so honest and raw. I just live my life and I say what I say, and YouTube don't like that. So community guidelines bans me a lot. But I do a live reading of a pretty crazy edition. I think the first part 1 is still up if you want to have a little geezy gander at what the taste tester is. But you guys actually get to choose where the story goes because it's choose your own ending. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. My telephone has don't a bell ring thing 3 times. Does anyone know what that is? Your cell phone? Like the phone, are you using a cell phone right now for internet? Have you swiped down from your top to all your notifications to see what notifications you have? Because you'll probably find it's one of those notifications, just not an app that you use commonly. Maybe an email app. Have you got an email app open? Or are you meaning like your actual home phone? Because if you mean your home phone, I don't have one of those and I'm not very helpful. And no message came across the top at all to say, like, a little drop down thing to say Gmail or your alarm for tomorrow or something. It might be a reminder for an alarm that you may have set, or maybe a date you have saved in your calendar. Even they can give you little beepity beeps sometimes to remind you that perhaps you got a birthday or something coming up. What else can we get notifications for at our phones, chat, that don't necessarily tell us? If you've got a foot tracker, if you track your steps, your health app also gives you notifications that don't also necessarily leave anything up the top. Sometimes, depends how your phone's set up. Mm. Mm. Well, you see, when we get you a camera sorted in the next couple of days, what we'll be able to do is I'll give you my phone number or something, and you'll be able to call me or Facebook call me or something, or Instagram, whatever you've got. If you've got another app, you'll be able to call me on that, put me on a live webcam, and look at your phone. And then we can go through your apps and notifications, and I can tell you exactly what is what and what's beeping at what time. Because there's like a option in your settings where you can go into your actual apps that are on your phone, and you can click notifications, which will bring up any app that brings up any notification on your phone. You see? And by doing so, it'll be able to tell you exactly what notifications are giving you any sort of noise. And you can click on each app and it will play that noise for you. And then you'll be able to say, that was the ding, ding, ding that I heard. And then you'll know exactly what app it is. Easy peasy. But yeah, phones, technology, that's not all that easy to get your head around, even for me, to be honest. It's really not. Yeah, to be honest, Autumn, I'm maybe younger than you, but I'm a recluse. I live in the boondocks. I have a phone. I don't have a laptop. I don't have a home phone. Don't have a stereo. Don't have a radio. Don't even have a Bluetooth speaker out here. This is my only technology. I haven't even got a light on. I don't know if you've seen earlier, but I'm using a solar torch that I charge up during the day for lighting. I live in like the 1800s out here. Hello, John. Welcome back. Have you finished at the car wash yet? Oh, no, it's fine, Autumn. It's good. That's what this chat's about. It's the whole point of having a live chat is to take up each other's time. We're all here for each other. Like I said before, I'm just a nobody sitting here otherwise without any of you guys. So what's the fucking point if I'm not engaging? Going back to the car wash. How many cars are you taking to the car wash now? What car are you at the car wash with now? More importantly, tell me about it. Tell me about that car at the car wash, John. What car you got? Other than a TV, it's my cell phone. Because my mama wanted my husband and I to have one. Well, it's smart. It's smart to have a cell phone. In this day and age. W2 Jaguar. XE 2.0 diesel silver. Okay. Oh. R performance. Yep. I likey. Me likey. Me likey the car. I approve. Yep. It ain't no Lambo. Is it manual though? Please tell me it's manual. Did you say that? Please tell me it's manual. A 5 family plan said it would be cheaper for her. Yeah, no doubt. It probably would be. When you bulk things up like that, Autumn, it generally is the case you get discounts for like bonus devices and things. What did you say before on the car? Like, what is that symbol? It says something on the car and then something, it's me. What does it say? It's like an Asian symbol. Why are you writing to me in Japanese? I drove a Ferrari 488 3.9 liter twin turbo V8 660 brake horsepower. Drove so well. Yep, I like that too. You can talk to me all day like that. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yep. All day, all day. You can talk to me. You can talk car to me all day. I'm down for that. Please. Please do send me a picture. I want to see that. Yep. How's your day going anyway? A 100%. Yep, I'm looking forward to that picture. I've got a bit of a challenge on my hands, John. I've accepted a challenge for myself. Good boy, being at work. Good boy after your weekend. And your drive this morning. I would definitely give you my number, by the way. It would just have to be as private as possible. Of course, my husband and I do have email. Right. So what I'll do... Hey, Sean. Well, the challenge is actually to do with Autumn, and I'll tell you in a second. What I'll do, Autumn, I can't link it right now because my YouTube's been silly and I can't put up a sticker right now. But I'll put up a sticker tomorrow, so it'll come up on my screen. And it'll have my email on there. And then you can just get hold of your husband's email me your number, and I will give you a call, so it doesn't cost you any money. I'll give you a call, and we'll have a little chats on the phone, and work out a little plan. Love, that's what we'll do. We'll work out a little plan. So John, I've taken on a task, right? Autumn lives in Illinois, America. We all know that I'm in the boondocks of New Zealand. So how I'm gonna post anything is by putting the tag up on my mailbox, and the mailman's gonna take it from here to the post to the airport, all the way to the airport to the. You get the drift. Now, I'm gonna send this lady some security cameras for her house, and I'm gonna try and get them there like El Pronto. What a challenge this is gonna be, but we're gonna do it, chat. Watch this space. We're gonna do it. But yeah, sure, no, I'm good. Good things. How about yourself? Turbo or supercharged? Oh, turbo's good for a long time. Supercharged is good for a good time. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Yeah, we'll figure out the logistics, Autumn. Don't worry, we will figure it out. Oh shit, I need to plug you guys in. You're going flat. Not ideal. Not ideal. Hold on, untip you sideways. Alright, you're plugged in. Hopefully we don't lose you. Then we'll see if we got it in on time. Shall we? Forced induction. Wait, what did I lose trying to plug you guys in? I'm from New Zealand. I'm from New Zealand. What were your shenanigans tonight, Sean? Anything exciting? Share with the chat. I love the noise of a supercharger too. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely love the noise of a supercharger. I can hear it in my head. Yeah, and I can hear you making it in my head too, actually, believe it or not. This guy makes epic sounds. Epic sounds. I'll talk to my husband about it. He doesn't like letting anyone help him ever. But no matter what happens, we'll always be appreciated. Whatever happens will always be appreciated in the biggest way, no matter. I'd still love to speak to you. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Sometimes it just needs to be considered a gift and not help. If you know what I'm saying. Johnny boy. You know better than anyone here that I cannot do a fucking water drop noise. Feed a Charmaine. Bro, you guys making me hungry. And this hippo's already eaten. What's a girl gonna do? What's a girl gonna do? Bro, what? You're like, a what? John can make... No, I nearly did. I nearly did. He does this thing, and he like... It's kind of... He does this thing, and it's like... I can't do it, okay, chat. I can't do it. But he gets like this... And he like flicks his cheek, and it's like... Bloink! And it makes this epic water noise. Like a perfect water drop in like the stillest bucket of water. Falling off a leaf into a lake. It's like the most epic water drop noise you can think of. It's like doink. Fuck you, John. Fucking laughing at me. He's laughing because he knows that he's the master of just he can do noises, guys. He can do a tractor. He can do a turkey. He can do a water drop. Fucking, he does like. I'm just like watching his lives, trip balls, asking what the fuck these noises are. It's weird. I'm not gonna lie. Not weird in a bad way, like weird in a funny as fuck. Oh my god, he's a fuck. I'm not gonna lie. little bit ham-dogged here. But, you know, fuck, it's all good in love and war. Pig squeal. Pig squeal? What's a pig squeal like? Nah, I don't even want to try. Pig squeal. Nah, no, I'm not trying. No, you nearly had me. I nearly did. I nearly tried. I sort of did. What about a queef sound, John? Oh, don't even put it past him, Sean. What y'all doing, bruv? You know what? If John makes a queef sound and I hear it, I'ma save that as a recording and I'ma play it for you guys to listen to, just so you guys can actually hear it yourself. You're a beautiful girl. I've been thinking about who you remind me of. Just can't just now. But you don't look just like that actress I'm thinking of anyway. You just look like you in the best possible ways. Oh, you're sweet, Autumn. You're very sweet. You're very kind yourself. You have some kind words. Oh, Sean, what have you done? He's gonna learn it. He's gonna learn it. You know what that means? You're gonna hear it, guys. You're gonna hear it. I learn it. I learn it. I'm oiled up. Are you going on the barbecue? Spit roast? Sorry. You're gonna oil me up. Through 2 screens. Mine and yours. Love to see how that's gonna work. No, thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being kind. Thank you for being you. It's been beautiful. Awesome. Oh, I'm ready for this horrible cough to go away, though. Had it for like 2 weeks now. I was sick for like 5 days, which is unheard of. Usually I'm sick for like a day and I get better. But just with the ice on the ground, wrong time of the year, I just couldn't shake it. And then when I finally did, I just got left with this annoying cough. It's like there's a little man in my chest and he goes, and I'm like, get out! Oh, dog boy, you're getting hot. Can I do a motorbike sound? I could go outside and start my motorbike. Bronchitis for 2 months. Hell no. No. I know I'm actually finally like shaking the cough because it's like at that point that it's really annoying now. Whereas before, it was just like that deep cough where it felt like nothing was happening. Now it feels like something wants to happen and it wants to clear itself up, but it's just not quite there yet. So, I'm hoping another couple of fine days and she'll be right, mate. She'll be right. But no, I cannot do no motorbike sound, John. I cannot. Not unless I go out there and start any of the vehicles outside. I'm just not as cool as you. Not as cool as you. I wish I was. They are pretty cool sounds, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty cool sounds. Yeah, I'm still can't get over that bronchitis for 2 months. Comment. Not gonna lie, that's rough. Can I do a 360? I most definitely can, but if I do that right now, it's a real pain because I have to stand up on the bed and the 2 dogs are in bed. I have a grinder and a utensil in my lap and a charger cord going from behind me to me where you guys are. So, as much as I usually say no to doing anything weird on stream that I'm requested, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just fucking do it. I'll do a 360, bro. Am I Australian? No. See a doctor? I haven't been to a doctor in like I don't even know, like 11 and a half years. I have, however, been admitted into the hospital for doing dumb shit. Real dumb shit. But I haven't seen a doctor because I'm sick, because, like, I know my body. I know my body real well. And I just take some multivites, eat extra greens, make sure my iron levels are good, drink loads of water, and I generally pass it. But it's just because the weather's been so moist and rough up here that I just haven't been able to shake that cold yet. It's not even the cold. Like, I'm not sick. I'm not, like, there's no yuck stuff coming out my face anymore. But I just have, like, this rattly cough. You know what I mean? Like, just that lingering cough. It's annoying. Bye, Dom. How many cars you gotta do? I do have parents in this life, but they weren't the greatest. I still talk to my dad, but I have absolutely nothing to do with my mum. She is not a kind person in any way, shape, or form. Not to friends, not to family, not to anyone. Not even to her own self. So I choose to stay away from that, and I have for very many years, and I'm okay with that. I was very close with my nana, though. It was my mum's mum. How my mum turned out like that with her mum like that, such a gorgeous nana, I have no idea, but she was a messed up lady, my mum, so I don't have anything to do with her. Thank you. It's okay to be not okay. You're very kind. Yeah, I'm not close at all to my dad. We're not close at all. I was when I was a child till I was like 11 years old. And then things in the family were rough. I've had a life and a half, let's just say that. So yeah, needless to say, I went through some shit, and my solo dad didn't really know how to handle the stuff that I was exposed to, what I went through and things, and yeah, we sort of just drifted apart at that point because we couldn't communicate naturally because I had been broken by other people and he didn't know how to fix that brokenness, unfortunately for my dad. And so we drifted apart, and unfortunately, we could never mend that drift. Much as I tried and fought and wrestled for that, it never happened. And I'm also okay with that now. I've learned to be in a place that we realize our parents make mistakes. We realize we make mistakes. We realize people aren't perfect. But you can't expect everybody to acknowledge the hurt that they've necessarily put you through, if that makes sense. Because sometimes it's just never going to happen. Sometimes you won't get that apology. Sometimes you won't get that, I know I did that, even if it's not an apology. Sometimes you won't even get an, are you okay? You just need to figure out a way to be okay with that yourself. Otherwise, remove them from your world, so that you don't have to not feel okay anymore, is basically what I've learned from having the parents that I've had. So I still have my dad in my life at arm's length. Yeah. It's still a work in progress, basically. It's not a write-off, unlike my mum. That's not a relationship I would ever look at rekindling for any way, shape, or form, sadly, on her part. But no loss on mine. None whatsoever. My room is dark. It is very dark here because I live in the boondocks, bro. I live in the boondocks off grid. So you came here to troll and now you're in love. Funny. A lot of people come here to troll and then they realize that one, I'm almost untrollable. No one's managed to do it yet. When you've just heard the story and you've had parents like me, it's kind of hard to troll somebody that's had to learn to survive from a child. And two, I'm actually pretty choice, bro. Straight up. And we actually do have a lot of fun times in the chat. Tonight's not necessarily a fun time. Night times here for me in the boonies are usually just a chill, unwind, talk about anything you guys want to talk about and so on and so forth. But not going to lie, during the day, in the evenings. It does get a little bit hectic on my lives, and we do some crazy things. We do live book readings that I make up out of my own head about the boondocks and people that are in the chat. You guys get to choose the endings, so you guys are all involved, and it's pretty cool. We have some pretty cool times. It's hard. Glad you still say anything to him if it brings you anything at all, ever. Yeah, it is hard, not gonna lie. We still have moments where we don't see eye to eye, but I've learned now just to walk away and come back another day and hope to find a way around that bridge, you know? That's all we can do. That's all we can do in life with anyone or anything, really. Is just be understanding, be open, listen to hear, not to speak, and just be kind. And usually you find a way around things. Usually. There is the oddballs, but throw up a west side. Love from Iraq. Hello, Mafia. The sun set here a little while ago, Keem. It's 10:30 at night. It set here about 4 hours ago. Yeah, give or take 4 hours. 4 hours, bro. Yep. But we're all at different times. We realized earlier someone was here. It was like 5:30. Someone was at 4:30. Someone was at, oh God, I can't even remember. I think I was at like almost 9, maybe 9 o'clock at that point. So I think we're all in different time frames here. And that's what makes it cool. Learn things about different countries, different people, different places, different life experiences, how people handle different life experiences, because we all handle them differently. Even if each and every one of us was born and raised the exact same and put into the exact same life situations, none of us are going to come out of it the same on the other side. Some of us will be introverted because of it. Some of us will be highly extroverted because of it. Some people might even be mentally health affected from it. Some people might be close to the people that damage them. Some people might detest the people that damage them. We all work out completely different no matter what we're surrounded by. So just be kind. So we all end up a little bit kinder. Leave the world kinder than what it was for us. You know? So it's great to have you guys all here from different walks of life. Hopefully the world learns to bridge the gaps a little more between races, nationalities, cultures, religions, sexes, wages, everything. It should just be universal. It doesn't matter what country you're in. You should earn the same. A bricklayer in the UK should earn just as much money as a bricklayer in Australia. They should all get the same equal value wages. Everyone should. It shouldn't be like you have to move country to earn enough to feed your family. It shouldn't be like that. It's bullshit. You're gonna go give your hog a good tug and go to bed. Plenty of hogs in the bush out here. We don't tug them though, we just shoot them. That's dinner. Enjoy your night, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see y'all again. We're gonna have everyone spend more time focus on leaving things a little kinder and a little tidier, a little bit nicer than it was before, even by a millimeter. If everyone did that, how much nicer would the world be? I'm just gonna say. Welcome back, Kevin. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you, Autumn. You're very kind. How was your day today, Kevin? What did you get up to? Mischief? Any trouble lurking in the woods? At your end of the globe? What's everyone else doing? What are you guys up to? I'm just chilling with the dogs here chatting to you guys. You guys can clearly see what I'm doing. What are you guys up to? Anyone eating any snacks? Anyone got any snacks in the chat that they want to share? Kind of want to go get my Doritos, I'm not going to lie. The corporate world sucks shit. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. No open land like you have. Tell me about your day-to-day living, bro. Do you work? What do you do for a job? Do you work in an office? Do you work in the trades? Are you a traveling salesman? What do you do for work, Kevin? If you don't work, that's perfectly okay too. If you don't work, what do you do in your spare time? In the corporate living, residential life. You're welcome to chill here, Keem. You're welcome anytime. You can live there if you like. Doesn't bother me. Really contemplating Doritos though. You got off work. What do you do for work, Keem? Where in the world are you streaming from today? My husband works his butt off 12 hours a day, and we have such a hard time last week after all the bills done. We had $18 for the rest of the week. That's sad. That breaks my heart. And to be honest, I know what that's like because I pour all my money into the rescue animals that I have, whether it's going to pick them up, buying them coats, feeding them, whatever it is. Pretty much all my money goes to the animals, right? I'm fortunate because I live off grid. So I have a roof. I got, see you later, Sean. See you later. Over the roof. I got solar power. I got water. That's all free, sure. Like I had to buy the land. My cousin had to buy her land, sure. It's free once you own it, but it's not free to buy it, right? But everything else, the cost of living is. Whereas when you're in towns and you're paying for rent or you're paying for your mortgage still and stuff like that, and bills, it's really hard. It's really fucking hard. You know what I mean? So yeah, and I can't imagine being on one income having to pay for those sort of things. That's rough. Are there no services near you that you can, like over here we've got these things called the Salvation Army. I don't know if that's like a worldwide company or not, but a local church that you can get like food supplies for free. I know that the government's hard on you guys over there with like your, what are they called? Like your food cards or whatever they are, or I can't remember. Sales. You're only as good as your last fucking deal. As then it's back to bullshit again. I've done sales for a bit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't go back to it. Not over the phone, not in person, not door to door. I wouldn't do it. So it takes all kinds of people in this life to make the world work. And I suppose without someone like you, your company wouldn't make any money. It takes confidence to do that, bro. Being off grid sounds good. I'm all over that. I'm gonna look for land. This is gonna fuck off. Where did you say you were streaming from? Were you in Aussie? Or were you here? Were you in Aussie? Food stamps, Robin. Is that what you get in America? Food stamps? You're literally getting a cat tomorrow because you can't live without an animal. I was asking him how the heck all he thinks we're gonna pull that out, but honestly, he does need that, so I can't stop that. Bro, cats can basically feed themselves. Like legit, if you just give them a warm place and cuddles, they virtually feed themselves. Now, you make your own cheap ass homemade cat food. I cook for the animals here on my live streams all the time. If you'd like to chime in, I feed a cat and 2 dogs, and I cook for them most nights. Celery, all sorts of stuff that we can actually get out of our own leftovers and scraps. They can't eat onion, they can't eat garlic. So obviously it's best to use the bits that we cut off. Just chuck it aside, chuck it in the freezer. Take it out when you want to make your bulk of a week's meal. Unfreeze that shit, bulk up your meals, and chuck it back in the fridge, and you've got a week's meals. You just don't refreeze it once it's already been frozen. You've never received welfare. Surely you'd be applicable for some welfare by the sounds of it, Autumn. Surely. A human is easily replaced. You've never received welfare, Robin. Fair enough. Some people don't need it. Some people are quite fortunate in life. But just never forget, you're only a loss of a family member or many away from needing any sort of support from one, if not many, organizations or people. No one is that amazing and that well off that a great accident in their entire family or a massive natural disaster or something couldn't take that away from them. So I mean, you're fortunate and I'm thankful for that. It's very nice to be blessed in that way. But not everyone is. How old are you, Autumn, if you don't mind me asking? You're from Northern Ireland and you live on welfare. Fair enough. This is what I mean. We all have different walks of life. I'm off grid. Some are on welfare. Some need welfare and don't get it. Some people work and struggle and need welfare and don't get it. Some people work and can live fine. Some people live fine until an accident happens and then they need welfare or support from family and foe. Some people can live for many generations and be absolutely fine until some dumb fuck gets the hold of the money or the assets and then ruins the entire family. And then everybody in it is screwed when shit hits the fan. You know, things happen. So I know the feeling. Do you have a garden, Autumn? I've got a job, Mad. I've got many jobs, actually. And not everybody has the ability to work. So, like I said, you're only an accident away from not being able to work. So don't judge other people's lives, bro. It's not worth it. And I don't mean this life. I mean people's lives in general. Like actual living lives. Yeah, it's okay to not be okay. And it sucks to struggle. You're 100% right. We all struggle at times, whether it's money, whether a situation, a question, an answer. We all have struggles. Your husband's 39, 39, your husband's 49. Oh, you're only a couple of years older than me. Hello, stranger. Yeah, that really sucks for you, Autumn. I'm going to have a look into a few things, and I'm going to have a chat to a few people that I know in your area, and I'm going to see what I can hustle up for you from boondocks of Kiwi land over here. Can you buy me a Red Bull, John, please? I'd like it delivered personally, thank you. Opinions on black people, bro. You're talking to the wrong guy because I have many black ancestors and my nana was black as the ace of spades. So, and she is blood. You can have whatever opinion you like. You're entitled to that. Freedom of speech. Just don't spam the chat with it. But you're entitled to say what you like. Just no spamming. Some think they are more than people. Yeah, they do. They do. And some people take more than what they really need. And some people take when they don't need. And that leaves other people that are entitled and do need it to miss out on things. It really sucks. You know what, John? I actually have fake tan on me too because I was being a dickhead and imitating you and like showing somebody the demonstration of what you're doing because they didn't believe me. And I actually have fake tan on me now too. We're twinning. I thought I got it off fast enough. It's still getting darker. This shit's like 6 hours progression. What was I thinking? Where's your road trip to? How long's your trip? You didn't say if you were getting me a Red Bull or not and delivering it personally. Still waiting. That's right. I don't like people who look down on other people either. There's no point in judging, bro. And you'll find things can be said in good humor, don't get me wrong. But you will find that most people that pass judgment and come in here trolling and like running their mouths about like people's big foreheads and people's fucking broken noses and like whatever the fuck else they want to pick apart, they're looking at themselves in one way or another. They obviously are here for a reason because generally they stay for a while. So there must be something about whatever they're in, whoever's lives they're in, that they're watching that they're enjoying. Do you know what I mean? So why are they there? Try and make themselves feel better about themselves with whatever they're doing, clearly. Yeah, and the funny thing is, none of us asked for it. None of us asked for the lives that we were born into. Good, bad, or ugly. Not one of us fucking asked for it. But here we are, whether we've been brought up, fucking dragged up, raised, whatever it is, good, bad, or ugly, we're all here because of whatever upbringing we had, you know, and we're thriving or not thriving because of the skills that we were or were not given and the capabilities and skills and confidence levels we were instilled. And without such basic fucking things, it is hard for some people to operate because without confidence, like, it's hard to try anything new. It's hard to finish goals that you set for yourself, even if no one else is watching. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. So if you can't rebuild those things yourself that you weren't given or taught or know about, if you haven't been encouraged or shown a healthy conversation or a healthy relationship, you go looking in all the fucking wrong places forever. So you need to retrain that shit. And if you ain't committed to that, you ain't going nowhere. So I feel like we all just need to keep learning, loving, and being kinder in this world, actually. Learning a trade is your responsibility. I mean, just learning is your responsibility, I feel. Whether it's a trade or just a skill or whatever, I feel like just learning. That's right. Your happiness is yours. It's not dependent on others, but it can be disturbed, disrupted, and hurt by others, whether it's for a moment in time or a long little while. But it's up to us ultimately to learn how to process whatever the other people have left us with, unfortunately. So it's kind of a shitty place to be when you're around people that aren't kind, that aren't paddling in your boat. And it doesn't matter if you're both going to achieve the same goal or you both got different goals. If you're both paddling, it means you're both supporting each other's goals. John. I do wish so much I could help more. It hurts me so. And on top of him, having to work his butt off for us. He has to watch me basically all the time. Yeah, it kind of makes you feel like a burden. Hey, when somebody has to do a lot for you, when especially if you've been at a point in your life where you could do those things, if you've never had to do those things because you've always been sick, it's a little bit different. I guess you wouldn't really feel like less of a burden. It would just feel like more of your life. You know what I mean? But I guess if you've been sick recently or for a long time, but never were before, it's debilitating for yourself. It's so debilitating, frustrating because you want to do more. Like it really sucks, and I feel for you. 11:46 must be 10:46 for me at night. I'm grounded, intelligent, and wise. Thank you, Justin. I have lived a life and a half to get this way. Unlike Lady Gaga, I wasn't born this way. Started from bad things, but turned out to be a good thing. So just know, guys, You can go through some traumatic, pretty horrific things that cannot be discussed on YouTube lives. But just know you can come out the other side of that and be a positive influence for other people. And still be a bit of a dickhead sometimes too. Because I can do that. That's right. That's 100% right. Okay, yeah. Be true to yourself. Reach out for help, Autumn. 100%. Never be afraid to reach out for help. You're in the right chat there, Autumn. You're in the right chat, especially tonight because all the trolls that came to troll decided to stay and be pretty cool. And everyone else here is fucking OGs. So they know that it's about good times here and also we're here for long times too, so we can actually be quite nice people. Good night. Good night, Keem. Enjoy your day off if you did get the day off. Enjoy that. Yeah, Lady Gaga's not stuck for £1 or £2. All those rich motherfuckers, bro. If they just donate, if the richest, top 10 richest people donated 10% of their yearly income to people that have 0% income, or topped up everybody's income that's under the medium bracket threshold, they could easily afford to do that and it wouldn't even blink an eye, bro. And it would make so many lives so much different. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Leanne's back. Dun, dun, dun. Welcome back. Can I make a hog sound? Do you mean like a motorbike hog, or do you mean like a pig hog? Yeah, it's really hard. It's really hard when you've been like the carer or the staple or even just a stable person in life for your own self, and then all of a sudden an accident or a sickness or something happens, or you have to take care of like your nana, for example, like I did for 2.5 years, and you put your life on hold. Shit gets hard. Bye, John. Be safe out there. Enjoy your trip to the shop. It's like a slap in the face from famous rich people living their lives on TV. Yeah, 100%. I'm down with that comment. I vibe with that. Hello, Dean Snow. Putting the dog back under the blanket. Not asthma, no. I got a cold like 2 weeks ago. Like the actual cold went away, but because we've had like ice, it's winter here. We've had like 2-inch ice and stuff on the ground and heaps of rain. So it's like that cough that you'd normally get for like a week after your cold when you're not sick, but just lingering cough. It's like it hasn't had time to lift because the air's been so damp and humid. So I'm actually only just starting to take it now. It's been so goddamn annoying. And just the change in temperature from outside to inside and hot to cold sort of triggers it a bit, but I reckon another 2 days and I'll finally be a healthy boy again. What can I say? Feels like there's like a man in my chest. Like he's like playing the drums on his own beat, you know what I mean? When I breathe in sometimes, it's annoying. I'm not in the US. I'm in New Zealand. Very rural, very remote New Zealand, my friend. Yeah, well done, Autumn. I looked after my granddad for like 11 days in the hospital, but that wasn't shit. And other people popped in and out. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't do that on my own. And he was in the hospital. But my nana, yeah, I was pretty much 96% of the time the only one there with her for the last 2.5 years. My granddad was there with her at nights, and I would drive home, the hour-and-a-half drive home. So it was a 3-hour drive to go look after my nana. So my granddad could still work because he couldn't afford to give it. Well, the story he told us was that he couldn't afford to give up work to look after nana, otherwise she'd have to go in a home. So I gave up my job to go look after my nana. And then the second that she died, he went and remarried and had all the money to go traveling around Australia and do all these cool things. And needless to say, I was livid. But I wouldn't change it. I would still have looked after my nana, even knowing that he was going to do that. Are you single? What are your pronouns? My pronouns. She. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. What are your pronouns? Yeah, people should just take care of each other. Like I said, friends, family, foe, grandparents, parents. We should just be nicer. Yeah, I didn't ask for a cent to go look after my nana. I drove up there at my own expense and left my job to go do so. I was driving literally an hour-and-a-half each way to go watch. Meanwhile, my mum, the nice person I talk about, lived 10 minutes up the road, and she's actually an aged carer for old people. 10 minutes away from my nana's house. Couldn't even look after her own mum. But I wasn't having it going home. Hell no. I was not having it going home. I'm a he, I'm straight. Oh. Well, I'm a she. Your pronouns. I know I say I'm a good boy all the time, but it's like tongue-in-cheek. I'm just talking shit. You'll learn that about me real quick. Real fast. Always professional. I was the only one taking care of them. Ma for 2 years. Grandpa for 8. Yeah, well done. Well done. That's awesome. People do definitely take advantage of the vulnerable, for sure. 100%. Even in the aged care homes, they beat them up and do gross stuff, which is why I would never have my nana going there. Never in a million years. Pulled out of school. Shit, that must have happened a while ago then for you. That's rough. You were young. Mine happened for me like 6 years ago. I lost my nana. I don't know if it's worse to lose them when you're younger. It's harder to learn about the loss and the relationships not necessarily set in stone. But at the same time, you sort of idolize your grandparents a lot more when you're younger. And then there's that gap where you like do your own thing, you live your own life, and you think everyone's invincible and they're going to live forever. And then you realize that they're sick and you're like, shit, I got to spend time with them, you know? And then it's like that last dash to ask all the questions that you wanted to ask. But depending on what they have, you couldn't do that. You know what I mean? Because like dementia, Alzheimer's, you can't ask shit. You can't ask shit. So you may well have already lost that, you know? So I don't know if it's really harder to lose than when you're older and you've had that time, but yet you understand death and you've learned to how to grieve. I don't know. I don't know what's worse because the relationship's definitely more solidified and then you got more regrets when you're older. I don't know. You guys tell me, what do you think's worse? Losing them when you're younger or older? Maybe it's both the same. I talk bullshit sometimes too. Wait, let me go up. So I mean, there's some siblings who don't take. Yeah, my brother. My brother wouldn't step up, and he's older than me. It should have been his problem. But he never does. He didn't even show up to my nana's funeral. Shocking. And he's supposed to be the man of the family? Yeah, fucking right, bro. That's why I joke all the time on here that I'm more man than some men. You can talk bullshit too. Can I visit you? Where do you live, bro? I can put you up here. Where do you even live? It's okay to not be okay. Sorry, I'm just reading your comments. I got a bit lagged there for a minute. You never knew your grandparents? Yeah, I know lots of people like that too. Northern Ireland, shit. Beautiful up there. Beautiful in Ireland. I've seen pictures. It is beautiful, but I'm poor as all hell, bro. Maybe one day I might crack enough subscribers and then I'll come visit you all. I'll come visit you all. But till then my money that I actually get, that I make, goes on my animals. But if I ever do crack it from YouTube, guys, I'll come visit you guys all straight up. I'll come and bring you all a fucking Milky Way. And I don't mean the one in the sky. I mean a chocolate bar. I don't know if you guys have those over there, but you guys are new to the chat too, so you probably don't even know, but on the 9th of the month, on the 9th of every month, I do a little giveaway in my chat. So if you don't have YouTube Premium with no ads, on the 9th of every month, I delete somebody from my previous subscription because I have a spare space on there, other than family and stuff that's on there. And I'll be deleting the person that's currently on there, which is Wayne in my group. I'll be deleting him. And everyone else who's on chat on that day on the 9th gets to go in the draw for a free YouTube subscription for a month, just to let you know. So you guys might end up with a free YouTube fucking subscription with no ads, guys. Yeah, there's no way my nana could have gone into a place, bro. She would have beat them up. Your granddad immigrated to Australia. Fuck, he must have been a tough cunt, bro. Who would go to Australia? Who would willingly choose Australia? Not me. They got kangaroos, bro. They beat you up. Not gonna lie. Koalas have chlamydia. Not keen. You promote your country. Be proud. Be proud of your heritage. Be proud of your heritage, guys. Be very proud. Find some new ones. Promise you, go down to the local retirement home. Sounds like a fucking stupid idea, bro. But you'll be surprised how many young motherfuckers don't go visit their parents. Go down to the local retirement home. Take a case of cookies. Go make you some new grandparents. Straight up. Find the coolest, funniest, hippiest looking motherfuckers in there and just sit down and ask them how their day. Ask at the counter. Who doesn't have visitors come in here that doesn't have dementia that's actually going to remember you so you can build a relationship with them? They will appreciate it more than you will imagine. Please be my guest. I'm from India. Muhammad, shut up. Leave this chat. Oh, crack up. Say something productive, bro. Say something productive or yeet yourself out of here. I would love grandparents, warts and all. We are kind. But what he's meaning to say, mate, is that you're just not very productive right now. No, don't be saying that, because that's not very productive either. And I actually have a lot of brown family members. I don't know if you heard me say, but my nana was black as the ace of spades. So, and we are blood. And you know what, Densno? We cut yours, we cut his, we cut Muhammad's. We all bleed the same. That's all I'm gonna say. We all bleed the same, bro. You got chewing gum? I was trying to have a sniff. What flavor? What flavor did you get? Back to the car wash? At the car wash. Now you're talking my language. Now you're doing it. Mm-hmm. 2-liter turbo. 310 horse. Keep going. Anything else? What color? What color is it? What color? He's already left, chat. He already left. The color of the Golf is a surprise. John has left the chat. What is my age? 37, my friend. 37. 30. Middle-aged. Have at it. Middle-aged. Whatever you want to call it. Black Golf. You weren't gone. I spoke too soon. Yeah, I could work with a black Golf, I suppose. A little bit small, but not very good for road trips. But I mean, it's still turbo. Are you going back to the car wash? I can just see you out there. Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off. Oh, you're on a road trip now. Drive safe. Off to the mechanics. Hopefully you don't have to drive too far, and hopefully it doesn't take too long, because you're a tired boy today. So keep your eyes on the road and be safe. Be very safe. I'm still waiting for that Red Bull personally delivered. Bye-bye. The dog's snoring so loud right now. Talk is helpful. Talk is definitely helpful. I like power. I do like some power. Kenneth Mayer, how many animals do you have? I was going to be a funny cunt and say 29. 28. I've got 28. Wait, something's moving in my kitchen and the dogs are by me. Something's legit. Something is legitimately moving in the kitchen. I fucking love fast. Off the clock. I don't love fast. I love off the clock. If we're on the same page right now, my answer is off the clock. I love smoke. I love skids. I love drifts. Have you not seen the fat burnouts in my bloody shorts? And the old dunger of a car and the feeding pads by the cow shed. Ripping fat doughies in the Mitzi Sigma. Minute long burnouts in the burnout pad. I'm an adrenaline junkie. I like fast. I like smoke. I like where you can't see and you're going backwards and then you know where the wall is and then you fucking slap it back into first gear, whip it back around straight into like third gear. Wow. What? Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I got to pick up a Merc E-Class Coupe 220D, then swap that with the Golf R. I wish I was having your day. I wish I was having your day. That's all I can say. Listen to this guy. All these cars he's driving today. Hello from the UK. We're in the UKU. Had a few English visitors tonight, Aronies. I tell you that. Quite a fair few. Do girls in the UK like guys from Canada? Probably. Probably. You probably find they may. They may also like some from India and Asia and Malaysia. And I don't know. I give up. But you get the drift. Way too many cones to want to think of any more places. Sorry. Not sorry. Tonight I will be visited by 3 ghosts. Well, I feel like there's something in my kitchen right now because I can hear something in the kitchen. And I've really thought about getting up to go and look to see what it is. But there's no light on out there. And I don't know if I should do that. So I think I'm going to stay right here. And just pretend it's one of the dogs even though I can see both of them. I would be happy driving a bunch of nice cars around for a job as well. John's got the best job. He's got the coolest job here. Driving Lambos, Mercs, Golfs, making noises with his mouth. I cannot do it. Cannot do it. No. Never going to try again. Never trying to do that noise again, guys. But I am going to record him doing it and play it to you guys in chat. I am. What the hell does geographic location got to do with someone like someone random? Yeah, well, that's right. That's exactly what I was meaning. Green diesel. South Coast, Northern. Is it South Coast near South Coast near London? It's just after 12. Okay. I feel like you're looking for the wrong place for a girlfriend. Man looking. I feel like some people might have luck, but I feel like they got a lot more class. Not gonna lie. What's the fastest I've ever driven? I can't really tell you because the 6-speed Holden that had been worked and supercharged tapped out on the odometer at like 280 Ks. And I was off the clock going ka-tink, ka-tink, ka-tink. So, I don't know. Let's just call it even at around 300 Ks is the fastest I personally have ever driven a vehicle. Behind the wheel, myself, in a manual. What about you? You're going to be so much faster than me. But you've been to the Autobahn too. You've been to the Autobahn, eh? Where you can just drive whatever speed you want in whatever car. I bet you have. Yeah, it really could be anything. I I don't want to go check what it is, chat, in the kitchen right now. Not because I'm... Okay, a little bit because I'm scared. But it could be a possum. Anything else I can work with, but it might be a possum in here. And I've had a possum in my house before, and it's not okay. 186 miles per hour. Precise. I like how precise you are. 300 Ks. Is 157 the fastest you've driven? Wait, surely you've driven faster than me. Might be a kakapo. Am I barefoot? No, I have socks on. You will never catch me barefoot unless I'm in the water. I'm in the boondocks, bro. Always got shoes on. Always got shoes on out here. But I'm feeling like it could be a possum. And they are not ideal. And then if I get out and there's a possum in here, we're going to have a dog fucking fight in here because they'll both want the possum. So, I mean... I feel like I should just pretend it. Oh, the dog's getting up. I feel like she can hear it too now. No way it's... No way I've driven faster than you. I like that. I'm not gonna lie. I like that I've driven faster than you, and you do that for a job. Now, I'm not encouraging you to go out and drive faster than that today, boy. I am not. I am not encouraging that. But what I think is that we both need to hit the autobahn sometime. Like, I'm gonna start paddling my kayak today to the UK so that we can hit the autobahn. How far is that from you? Is that far? I don't even know. Surely it's closer than Fiji. Well, enjoy your drive. Be safe. Enjoy your Red Bull. And your chewing gum that I don't think you told me what flavor, even though I asked. And get back in one piece. United States speed is different than UK speed. I'm not in the United States. And trust me, over here, our speed limit is 100 kilometers an hour, not 280 or 300. Yeah, but I can be a bit of a rebel at times. Not often. Only when it's safe. Blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't risk other people on the road. I'm not an idiot. Don't get me wrong. The only person I risk is myself. Okay, I know better. Always in a safe car. Always insurance. Always waft. Always ridged. Like, I am as safe as you can be when I'm doing dumb shit. Okay, guys? But don't get me wrong. I do like speed. Adrenaline, skids, drifts. Yeah, my dad was a professional race car driver down at Pukekohe racetrack, the bottom of Auckland in New Zealand. So naturally, I was brought up and raised around speed and cars and all that sort of stuff. Love speed. I'm a petrol head by far. Smell of burning rubber, smell of petrol gets me going, mate. I'm like, yeah, where are we off to? What are we watching today, guys? Porsche 911 Turbo S and a Ferrari 812 Superfast, and we were... Now you're talking my language. Mint flavour gum. You love takeoff when you fly to Scotland. Is there a difference in takeoff to flying to Scotland as opposed to anywhere else? Or you just love it because of the speed of the plane? Is that the only place you've flown to? Have you flown elsewhere? What's your usual speed limit in the USA then? Like, what's your open road speed or whatever? Like, like your country road speed or like your highway speed? You're straight up. I've driven a Holden, 280 kilometers was on the odometer. I think there's even a photo of it. And it was bouncing past that point. That's how fast I was going. So I can't tell you exact speed, but it was more than 280 k's down the Northwestern Motorway in Auckland City. Scouts Honor. Yeah, I think we all used to do goofy ass stuff when we were young. And of course, our brothers, especially if they're older than us, always used to laugh at us. So what? The only place you can fly to is Scotland without a passport. Is that not a different country to the UK? How can you even fly there without a passport? What was this car? Fuck, this is taking me back. I was only like 17 when I was driving that car. Yeah, it was a HSV. It was a maybe a VN, I think. A Holden VN or maybe a VL. Can't remember. It was a long time ago, but I do have a photo of it. You've driven 45 miles an hour on your moped before, Narinda. That's epic. That is epic. Is that 70 miles per hour, Autumn? Yeah, 75. Oh, yeah. I'm going to guess it is because it's American. Highway speed is typically 75. Yeah, we've got a couple of highways here where you can go 110 legally, but yeah, for the most part, I tend to stick to the speed limit unless I'm having a little bit of fun and there's no one around. And then I do have a bit of fun. It's part of the UK. Scotland is part of the UK. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Hang on. I mean, I know that you both have land in your name, England and Scotland, but like, wait, what? Do you have different prime ministers? Do you have different prime ministers? Bro. This guy in his cars. Who has access to that many fucking nice cars, man? I want to sniff a porch. A porch. I want to sniff a porch. No, I don't. If I did, I could go outside. I want to sniff a porch. Wait. Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, England is all part of the UK. Okay. Makes sense why you all have land in it. Makes perfect sense now. Also makes perfect sense why we're in New Zealand, because we came from you motherfuckers. So, we learn something new every day, chat. There we have it. You blow my mind. You blow my mind, John. You do. Like, too smart. Now, I'm hearing some weird as fuck noise in the kitchen. I actually think I might have to go and investigate in a minute, chat, because it's some weirdest shit going on. You love Porsche. I love the way that they handle on the road around corners at high speeds. I'm not gonna lie. Do love a Porsche, yeah. I wanted to put a Porsche engine in the back of my V-dub combi because the engines run the other way. You know, they're not like pistons up and down. It's a box engine or whatever the fuck it's called, like a Subi sort of. So I wanted to put a Porsche engine in the back of my V-dub for years, but I never saved enough money for that. And then I sold the V-dub, but that was my plan. Put some wheelie bars on the back, pull up at the lights in this dunger of a V-dub, and then wah! Merc's got a flat battery. What? So you're taking the Porsche now? Or are you jump starting? Are you jump starting the other one with the Porsche? The accent's all different, and it's the Scottish. I can understand the Scottish. Some of it's hard, like the real like boondocker of the Scottish people, that they get a bit. Yep, it gets a bit abrupt for my understanding of the lingos. But Welsh, it's the Welsh accent that gets me. When they throw in their own words from their own language in the middle of their accent, and I'm just like, bruh, no, I give up. What time is it? Almost midnight here. It's almost midnight. Yeah, 11:30. 11:30. Some people do struggle to understand accents and stuff. It can be a bit of a feat. And some people are really good at doing different accents. And some people, like John, are good at doing different noises. Out the gate, different noises. Did you jumpstart it? Or do you just have the magic touch? John? I'm still thinking about them Doritos, I'm not gonna lie. Your day just gets harder there, mate. Your day's just getting harder. It's gone from like driving for hours to jump-started cars, like that you're just supposed to be able to drive. At least you got Red Bulls. Do those Red Bulls give you wings? Jumped it. Starter pack. Feel like I need one of those some days. Starter pack. For anyone in America, probably any accent I can think that's hard to understand is deep French. Louisianian. Wait, is deep French Louisianian? But more the oldest ones of those people. French Louisianian. Wow, that's a tongue twister. You own a Kia. To be fair, they were marketed as one of the most fucking reliable cars, low maintenance, but I don't know. I've never owned one. I can't speak on a Kia, but personally, I've got a Jeep and mini bikes. All right. Drive safe. Stay out of trouble. Sorry the Red Bull's gone, but I'm sure you'll probably get yourself something else to stimulate your brain and keep you awake for your long day that you're going to have. Hopefully there's not too much traffic and you get it all done fairly easily. As always, it was nice to have you here. Please come again. This dog's breaking my legs off. I'm not gonna lie, she's breaking my legs off. Enjoy the car. Don't get any tickets. I want the Doritos, but I'm just thinking about the weird noises in the kitchen. My friend had a 2009 Merc E350 CDI. We remapped it to 310 horsepower, but the torque was like 700 Newton meters. Whoa. Yep. Oh, how cute. You live here now, huh? You live here now? We all do. We all moved in. We're all family now. I'm really thinking about those Doritos and the creepy ass weird kitchen noises. Be putting me off. I think I'm gonna have to go for a mild dash. Mild dash coming right up to the creepy kitchen with the weird noises for Doritos. Let's go. You guys can wait right here though, because it was too much of a fucking pain in the ass to try and move all the shit. But if I'm not back in like T-minus 1 minute, call the feds, because it means there's a possum in the house. Call the fire department, send them to my house, because it means a possum's fucking got me, dragged me out to the pigs, and I'm never coming back. Alright, off I go for a Dorito. I'll be back, and I'll read your comments, Stark, in hopefully one minute when I'm back, if I'm not attacked by a possum in the kitchen. Alright. Fuck is it? Okay, we're good. We're good. Doritos. Ugh. And I need my cup. I'm back. I seriously feel like I don't want to leave. I have no friends, and like for real, not oh yeah, I have no friends as well type people. They're always lying, and they have a few. Yeah, fake people are no good, mate. Fake people are no good, but they hide everywhere, and usually in the plainest of sights, and it sucks. And it sucks when they do you dirty. It's really hard to pick and choose who's genuine and who's not, because so many people have so many different faces, unfortunately, in this world. But we can all be friends here. You're welcome here anytime. Anytime, anytime. Don't mind me while I scull a drink. God. How rude, just reaching over you guys like that. Weaseling back in with the dog. Oh, God, Cody, you fat shit. Alright. I don't know, I couldn't see anything out there. I didn't turn on a light, I'm not gonna lie. I just minded my own business and went to where I needed to go. But I do have my eye on the door between here and there, because there's only 2 rooms, the kitchen, dining, and like this room where there's a bed and shit. You want a room tour? I'll give you a room tour. It's a bit of a mess because this isn't my room. It's my cousins and my little baby cousins. Me and my cousin are 17 days apart. So her and her son actually live here. That's why there's all the decorations. But usually if I'm in this part, it means I'm house sitting. So this is her room. Everything on the chair next to us is all my stuff for while I stay here. And the rest of it is theirs. But here's a room tour. Some dream catchers on the roof. Some old 1800s curtains over there. All my little cousin's achievements on the walls because he's a smart little cookie. And the French doors, which I leave a curtain up just so that I can see thunder, lightning, and the cool stars outside while I'm in here. And then this way, with a window behind me, which leads to the shed outside, my drink up there. My cousin and whānau. My little cousins and my whānau. Wait. My cousin, and my little cousin. That's who actually live here. Yeah, some shelves and shit. That's where the chickens live when they're not doing so good as babies. They come in and live on a shelf. And we're back to me. So that's the room tour, guys. The room tour. I could probably find an actual photo of my actual house to show you guys. My actual house is grey. Grey with like a wooden feature wall on the outside next to my ranch ladder. And that's built out of brand new stuff. This is built out of recycled stuff. But my cousin's house is way bigger than mine. Mine's 6 by 2.4, I think, my actual cabin that I've got for living in at my own house at the moment. And then I do have another cabin, which is like 9 meters long and has a kitchen and bathroom in it. But I absolutely hate that cabin and I never use it. It literally just sits there. Or when people come to stay. Which is hardly ever, so yeah. Our houses are so different, but we live the same. It's so funny. Yeah, I did get a beverage. Yeah, I actually just got me some milk. Some good old milk. Good for the bones. You haven't had friends for a long time? Well, you know, we're all friends here now, so you don't have to worry about that. Sorry if I missed anything. Timothy. This lady's one of the real. I try to be as real as possible, bro. Timothy, I do. Straight up, I do. Because there ain't no point in being fake. You know, we're in New Zealand. It's 20 to midnight. 20 to midnight here. You require a lot of patience to deal with anything and everything in the kitchen. When you live off grid, you need patience. Nothing ever goes to plan. And when you just get everything working and you think it's going good, you get smashed with a storm. Or the goats jump on your solar panels and break some shit, or chew the cables, or if you don't check them often enough, the grass grows up and the weight of it pulls the cables out and then you got no power. You know, you always just got to have patience. So just take it forth in everything that you do. 12:37. That was a terrible English accent. Terrible. Oh, Sam. I know that's how English people say my name. Especially when they're disappointed. Oh, Sam. I know I said I got milk, but I forgot. I made this vitamin drink earlier. And I forgot about it, so I should probably drink that. It's got like magnesium and shit in it. Probably drink that before I drink the milk. I'll still drink the milk though, because I'm like a dairy boss. Clear your belly out, fat dog. What's the weather like? Snowing by any chance? Not here. Not here. It's freaking cold. Winter, but no, it doesn't snow up here. Not in the mountains this high up in the North Island, but if I'm like halfway down the North Island and all the rest of the country down, it does snow. And it is snowing right now. Uh-huh. Loads of snow. Oh, Poochie, who's sometimes in the chat, he just came back from Queenstown. He'll tell you all about the snow down there. Little sissy wouldn't go swimming in the lake, though. I told him he should. I swam in there in August 5 years ago. He still wouldn't do it. He wouldn't do it. What's for lunch, John? I'm eating a midnight snack. Literally. Midnight. In like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Do you guys like Doritos? I'm sure you guys all got them in your countries too, eh? It's beautiful to look at the snow. Hell of a lot of work afterwards, yeah. And the thicker it gets, the sludgier and wetter and grosser it gets, eh? Can we go swimming, yeah? Yep. Over like 5,000 different places. On my property, we can go for a swim in the waterhole or anywhere along the river. That's all good. No lunch. I'm going to work all day. No breakfast. No lunch. And here I am eating Doritos. Yeah, I thought Doritos were everywhere. I figured everyone knew a Dorito. You having rain too? Did you say where you're streaming from, bro? Mohammed? Were you from was it from India? Did you say India when you came in? No, maybe not. Let's have a look. Yeah, you're from India. That's right. Thought so. It's fine here, but it's just cold. Didn't rain today. Rained this morning a lot. This afternoon, no. It was a pretty nice day. I'm hoping for another one tomorrow because we just had like 3 shit days. You love Doritos? They're bigger than me. Because I made nachos the other day. On live feed, I think. And this is what's left, like 3/4 of a bag, you know. Oh, Wayne's in the chat. Yeah, it is freezing. It is freezing, bro. I know you're not here often, bro, but you know, you're one of the OGs. You've been here since day one, so welcome to the blue world. Yeah, it's like that. I think it's a southerly wind. I think is what it's been today, so that's why. That's why it's so cold. Because it was sort of clear. It was freezing. It was freezing. And John, sparkling water is not food. See this? Food. Makes a noise. It doesn't go slosh slosh. It's solid. What are you, a baby bird? Just fucking drinking water all day? I'll kick all the trolls in a minute. We've actually had quite a weird day with the trolls today, Wayne. A few peeps have come in to be a troll and then realized that second comment in, I hadn't even responded to them yet because I was responding to other people, and I scrolled down and then they're like, never mind, I don't even want to be a troll, bro. You're like, actually, it's actually pretty cool. Like, what is happening? What is happening? No appetite. Just back to misery and sadness and stress. You're here with us. You're here in the boondocks right now. Although you're at work doing your own thing too. Can't be that sad. What do you mean misery and sadness? Come on now. I get the stress. But it shouldn't be misery and sadness. You shouldn't be feeling that. That's not okay. And it's okay to not be okay. But like, misery and sadness, that sounds deep. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds deep. You know? Yeah. Apparently I did make them act right, Wayne, but I don't know how. I don't know how. It was a bizarre day. What can I say? It was bizarre. It was bizarre. Work gets me down. House situation suck. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You are in a bit of a grim, tight spot at the moment. But I mean, think about it. Think about what you're going through. Make a plan for yourself going forward. And it may not be immediate, but just make a plan for yourself. Take steps towards it. And like, don't let it turn to misery. Like, we don't want you to be miserable. No way. It is grim. Think about it. Don't dwell on it. You know? It is the middle of your day. It is the middle of your day. Welcome back, Leanne. Here's a long day. He's already 3 hours off. Wait. Nearly 2 hours off. Been at work already basically for 12 hours, old John. And he's still got like the rest of the day to go for work because he actually had to get up exceptionally early today. So he's like 4 hours longer working. It's a rough day. And I get it. But you're right, it is hard sometimes. It is hard. It's hard to be by yourself all the time. It's hard to be driving all the time. It's hard to be available for somebody else that you're doing these things for all the time. And also to fit all those things in on time is fucking hard when you're finding traffic, finding other people doing their jobs in order for you to get your job delivered on time. It's hard. And then on top of it, not the best of living situations. It's shit. But just know your situations are all changeable. You know, it could be much worse. And I'm not saying you're like thinking your life's over or it's like absolutely shit and you're like on dire straits. I'm just saying it can always be way worse, you know? It's just a long, hard day and you'll get through it. Keep your chin up. And whatever doesn't really make you that happy, take baby steps to change it. He's on deadlines, unfortunately. He's got things that he's got to get places, as we all do with jobs, you know. But I still vote. Fucking eat something. And I think my vote should count. That's debatable. I know you're a busy man, but surely you have like 5 minutes just to shove something in the old gob. I'm going to send something to your mailbox. One of these days soon. Yeah, damn straight. Am I? Yes. I live there. I live in your lives if I'm not living here. Wait, what? I've seen this Insta post. Poster pastor who gets arrested for sucking the demons out of the men in her church. Bro, post that link. Have you got the link? Post that link, or what do you mean sucking it out? Like how? Is there a video? Oh! I don't want a video. No, I take it back. I take it back. I don't want a video. I mean, good on her. Good on that pastor. I mean, does it technically fall under like consensual? Or has she been like, you are possessed and I will do this? Or were they like, yeah, all for it? Like, what, how? I got so many questions about that. Did old Sweet Cheeks leave? Our beautiful new visitor tonight. Autumn, did she go? Maybe I missed it. Did she leave, guys? Chat? Did Autumn leave? Did she say bye and I missed it? I hope not. Better redo my hair. Need to shave. Please, no more hairy jug waters. Please, no more hairy jug water. I see who's creeping us out. Oh, you good. You are there. I just scrolled up and I seen your comment about how much rain you're having. I think the world's having rain right now. And then I couldn't see anything else, but I thought maybe I missed your leave or something. You'd be surprised. Sometimes a few comments can go so quick, and like I try and scroll back, but I don't want to miss stuff, so I scroll back down, you know, and then I find out that people are gone. But yeah. You're here. And I will be in your live, John. I live there. I moved in. I'm still there now. You're just not. So that's why you don't know that I'm still in your lives, you know, because you're here. I left a placeholder in your chat. Yeah, probably, Wayne. Probably was. I don't know. Did you say you were going to stalk me, John? Was it you? Or was it the weirdos that I had in the chat that night? Because a few weird people were being weird. John, you have the randomest of questions. But that's what got us here, guys. That's what got us where we are to this day. All in the same chat, having a good time. Sorry, I'm just reading back. I was just seeing if I missed anything. Sorry. Nah. No, that wasn't him. No, he didn't ask for permission. Not John. No, who was that? I know exactly who you're talking about. Was his name Alex? I feel like it was Alex or something. I can't remember. Are they in the chat right now? We could ask. I'm sure they could see us talking about them if they were in the chat and they'd make themselves known, because they were very, very keen to know that, very keen to let us know that they were going to be stalking me. No lasagna. So blunt. No lasagna throwing. John. Okay, Autumn. I honestly feel like that's the nicest I think I've been. John. I think that's the most polite I've ever heard you, other than when you were in the dairy. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you. See, chat. Manners are key. Because I still remember, and will remember, how polite John talks to his local dairy on the phone or in person or any which way, shape, or form he needs to communicate with them. He's so kind and so polite. Small town. Not that small, though. Not as small as either of the towns that I live between. Got like 10 people out where I've got 5 acres in the actual town. And I don't know. Wayne, how many's in Waiotera? Not many. Not many. That's all I know. I made you hungry with my chips. You know, he probably said something along those lines too, but you know, it wasn't him anyway that we were talking about, but what is it with all the cars and broken bits on them though, even though they're fancy rich boy cars? What's going on? See you later, Mohammed. Sorry to make you hungry, bro. I couldn't help it. I was hungry. Have you ever thrown a brick into a pelican's mouth? No. They'd sink. You couldn't even eat them. What would be the point? Oh, my bad. What did I say to unknown? What did I say? Fuck, I can't remember. I cannot remember. I asked you something. Is it helpful? I asked you something. What did I just ask Wayne, guys? Fuck. What did everyone else say? Hang on. I don't know. I think I said something along the lines of, no, it wasn't John that said that he was going to be stalking me. It was somebody else. And then I said, who knows? They may even be in the chat right now, fucking having a stalk. But surely they would say something, right? Because they were definitely pretty forward that day. Maybe I asked you something else. I don't know. I can't remember. How many people stay at your house? You stay with your whānau, eh? When? Samsung tablet. Why is my kindness off grid? I'm going to say because I live off grid, so my kindness comes with me. I don't know. I don't think I'd leave my kindness elsewhere. Might share it around, but I think I'd take it with me so that I can keep sharing it around. You know what I mean? Oh, John, you're cute. Aren't you cute? Touche, though. Touche. We haven't told the story of who it was. That'll be tomorrow's stream during daytime. So I'll see you there, bro. I think that one was like a few streams away, but he came in today. So he'll be there tomorrow. I don't remember what he said today, but it was something along the lines of like, maybe like I see you again or something. I feel like his name's Alex. Be there tomorrow. Sleep well. It is officially Tuesday. Yeah. First in the world to experience Tuesday, guys. First in the world. No one else is here yet. True story. Very nice. Yeah. C63. Don't you love it when like you have a drink and you just don't realize how much you actually needed it, and it's like you get that in you and you're just like, yeah, that felt so good. That's how I felt just then. Just gotta swap cars, be right back. Alright. Hopefully this one doesn't have a fuck wheel bearing or a dash light or a I'm ready, hang on. Hang on, baby. Let me get you under the blanket. Hang on. Come on, here you go. Good kill, big bum. I got all the dogs on me, and although it's cold, it's hot at the same time because they're like smothering me. So I feel like I just gotta bite the bullet and freeze a little bit to not cook, if that makes any sense at all. I'm sorry, guys, but it probably does not. Let's see. That might be better. We will see. Welcome back. Welcome back. Wow, that feels so much better to not have that tied up for a minute. Long hair problems. Long hair problems, guys. Marvelous. Much better. Oh, it feels so funny when you untie hair after it's been tied up, and it's like you almost feel every root in your head. It's so weird. I'm not gonna lie, it's weird. Itchy. And not because of the lice. Not because of the lice. No lice here. Not even one. Just put the chickens on there, bro. They'd like pick that shit straight up. You did say that you got no You did say that you got no socks on. You did say that this morning. You walk into a car park with no socks on. Is it not uncomfortable inside your shoes? All I can say is your shoes must fit snug. Snug as a bug on a rug. Current time. Looking for my lighter. I found it though. It's okay, Jay. I found it. ONB. Is it the most productive thing that you can say when you come into somebody else's life, is it? Is that the best that you've got? Is it? Sorry to break it to you, but you're going to have to do better than that in this chat. Much, much better than that. See, that's weird. I get like a, with your comment, John, it's like a Asian symbol and then says that. That is all. I'm going to rag this. Smash it. Smash it. Is it manual? I ask it all the time. You're going to get so sick of me asking that because, like, over here we got mainly autos. Mainly autos. And then it's again. And it's the same Asian symbol. It's like Asian symbol on DSG. I get it all the time. Heaps of people come in and it's like all these Asian symbols and I'm like, something weird is going on in the kitchen. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I see a speedo hit 200 Ks in New Zealand, 250, yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that. Most of the time they tap out here at like 180K. I'm not gonna lie. The speedometer is not necessarily the cars. Sometimes they go for a little bit longer, but most speedos tap out at like 180. You're in my kitchen. I feel like you'd be making more noise if you're in my kitchen. I feel like you'd probably walk through here and just chill like a normal person. If you're at my house, I don't think that you'd just be chilling in my blacked out kitchen. Doing nothing. Just saying. Pretty sure. Pretty sure you'd just come and just chill with me and the dogs. Like, I mean, unless you prefer to just chill in the kitchen. In which case, I mean, have at it, but I feel like you'd be the kind of person that would just come in here and just chill. Not gonna lie. You literally had a dream about me. Dare I ask? Dare I ask, LP? Please feel free to inform me. Thank you, Autumn. You're very kind. You're very kind. I moved and took my sweatshirt off because I was getting cooked by these dogs. They're back on me. Right back on me. Right back on me. Sorry, my hair's really annoying me because I untied it and it's like I could feel where every follicle of hair was still tied up. Any females in the chat will know exactly what I'm talking about. Any dudes in the chat that have had long hair and have ever had to tie up for once in their life will know exactly what I'm talking about. And if you don't know, well, don't fucking matter. Just getting fuel. I hope your boss pays for the fuel and you don't have to pay for the fuel. My voice used to sound a little different than when my throat problems kind of did the way. Yeah, that's normal. After the home invasion, I've got this really annoying. I can't even explain it. It's like a. When I do it, because for the most part, I'm pretty conscious of it. When I do it, I'll tell you guys. I do this weird thing because in here, when I was in the home invasion that I went through, it pushed in a piece of cartilage here, so it's like actually into my esophagus, like this weird little flap, and so some days it like rubs on my throat. So I have like normal coughs, of course, like normal people, but then sometimes I'll just not be able to get rid of this feeling of something pushing on my throat, and it's like my brain's telling my body that there's something in there that needs to come out. So I'm every 5 seconds just like like I can't even pretend to do the noise now that I do, but it's like every 5 seconds trying to just get the pressure off my throat sort of thing, like a weird reflex. Does my head in. So I know all about voice problems, throat problems. I can't sing like I used to be able to before the home invasion. Because believe it or not, I actually used to be able to sing. Cannot now. Not even to save my life. All because of a change in cartilage shape. It's pretty fucked up. Not gonna lie. So I feel you. I feel you. Let's go pay. I feel like I'm coming with you. I feel like we're going into the shop with John right now. I feel like we're currently live in a UK gas station somewhere. While he's paying for his gas. Do you need help? Where's he here? Good boy. There you go, Bubba. There you go, old boy. Any kind of health problems suck. Not gonna lie. And something basic for me might not be so basic for you. For injury for me might be debilitating for you and vice versa. So nobody can judge anybody else's level of injury. It's bullshit. Injuries just suck. Weed and chips. Where's your Mountain Dew? I don't have Mountain Dew, but I was drinking this. And it's not E2. It's like a homemade vitamin mineral mix. So it's got like, it's high in magnesium, iron. I don't know. It's healthy and water and shit. And I also have a cup of fresh milk. Weird. It's so far from Mountain Dew. We don't have fizzy drinks out here. If I do, it's alcoholic. Which is you'll see me with on Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays. But the rest of the week, usually pretty healthy. I don't have a cheat day. I have many cheat days because, you know, all in moderation. What did I miss? You've been trying to do research for a long time on things that can help with the swelling and whatnot. What's actually happened to your throat? If you don't mind telling. If you do, personally fine. It's your life. It's You don't have to disclose in the chat, but just interested. Premium fuel. How much did that cost a litre? How much was your gas? Does your boss pay for the gas? For all your driving? Did you get a snack while you were in the fucking gas station? More importantly, John, snack. 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 Somebody take this boy a snack. Where's all the UK people at? So cheap. Premium gas here is like, I think $3.40 a litre or something at the moment. For 95. Did you get a snack? Did you get a snack? Or are you just trying to get me to shut the fuck up? I know you're just talking about him paying for the gas. Right. You didn't get a snack, did you? I pay, he sends it back sometimes. Doesn't sound right to me. Oh, John! You need a smack. You need a smack. You need a like just a light, just a gentle on the back of the ear, you know, because you need to eat. You need to eat. Get a guy. You could have just fucking got a pie. A mince one. I don't know. Mince pie. That's probably the worst pie in history. I don't know why I said mince pie. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry about it. No way are you in jail. You are all shit. LPND. You are not in jail. There's no way. There's no fucking way you're in jail, bro. And on my live chat, there's no way. Hello, Mr. No Ears. Can you hear the dog? She's snoring. She be snoring. Get out from under there, you piece of shit. Ah! Fuck, tire's gone down neat here. Oh my lord, what cars are you being sent out to drive? This is almost comical. Like, it's almost like you're just joshing around and it's not even a real thing. Make sure you pick up a frozen lasagna in case you need to throw it at somebody during your road rage, John. Throat dysphagia. esophagitis, and a couple of others. How do you get those? What is that like? Are they hereditary, or is like that come from an accident or like an untreated infection or something? Or like how do you get that? They are very sparkly. Not gonna lie. It's my ring light. I don't have a ring light. I'm talking shit. Too poor for that shit. It's just my. It's my night light. Glowing. Not in the dark, they're not. Fair enough. We don't have to get into that today, Autumn, if you don't like. We have plenty of time, plenty of days. I'm here a lot. A lot. And you live here now, so I mean, we got plenty of time. If you ever should want to talk about it or anything. Because we talk about anything, everything, and all of those things in between. That we do. How's New Zealand today? This morning, it is beautiful. Thank you for asking. Very still. How about yours? Hello, Ricky. Yeah, I am still up. Probably not for too much longer. I do need to get some sleep tonight because I have a date on a live feed at like fucking ridiculous o'clock my time. But you know, we do these things for the ones that we care about. Need to check tire pressures. That might help if you need air. I don't think you pump that into the air filter. Some might. Don't joke. Some might. You don't do that, chat. You don't do that. Your car, if it needs air, it goes in the tires, not in the air filter. Okay, guys? Okay? Just Roger. What are you up to, Ricky? NOKPCM? Paddyland? Is that Ireland? Already wasn't healthiest in the world. Started young. Still have an undiagnosed heart problem they can't figure out, but starting young, first thing, I got real sick. Lupus and fire. Wow. Well, that's rough. Excuse my yawning. Your story wasn't boring. It is just getting late here, but first yawn of the night. I like to give it 3 before I'd call it the fucking end of a life. So we still got 2 more, guys. Yes, Ireland. Well, welcome to New Zealand, the old boonies, as you know. You're a fast typer, Autumn. You're a fast typer. What the fuck, oi? You have been through the ringer, girl. You have been through the ringer. I'm gonna send you some peace, love, and mung beans and positive thoughts. Yeah, I got a date on a live feed at like 7 a.m. my time, 6 a.m., 7 a.m. I don't know. But I got an important live feed to be visiting anyway at that time, so I will have to try and get some sleep shortly. But I still got 2 more yawns before I call it the end of the night, guys, because I've just had my first one. So yes, I do, John. Powder help. What powder? Powder help with what? What did I miss? It's not like the old days when you can do an all-nighter with a bit of powder help. Right, that's where that came in. Okay, I wondered what you meant by that. Yeah, I suppose, or a bit of the old smoking a white fucking cloud in a old glass Barbie, like some people prefer, but I feel like I per se have enough energy that I don't need that stuff. And two, I couldn't live like that because I have to be responsible for far too many animals. So I can smoke some weed, yeah, sure. I'm just chill. I'm just chill smoking some weed. But if anything happens, I'm onto it, I'm alert, I'm ready for it. I haven't stayed up for 3 days and then can't function enough to deal with an emergency, you know what I mean? So weigh up the options in life, and I think the weed gets me at a pretty good level area there, guys. And that really sucks. Really sucks for you. Is there like physio you could do to like stretch your or up the nose keeps you up? Up the nose. Oh, up the nose keeps you up. That's a very ridiculous comment to be saying. Matit, especially with a name like that. Very inappropriate. I hope that's not how you think you get ladies in life, by talking to people like that. I don't even think you get friends like that. Who needs a portrait later? Me. This face. This face. And you keep trying to talk into the thing. That's why it keeps messing up. Are you talking to your phone? Snaps for you. Fuck. See this bitch. Sorry, Autumn. I don't mean to refer to you as a bitch, but it's actually a good thing. This bitch, she be talking into her phone, guys. She be fucking straight. This is what I want you to type, bitch. Fucking do it now. And then it's like, this is what I'm supposed to type, bitch. Do it now. Like, the fucking man, bro. She's ahead of the times. Yeah, it's because you hit a certain point of characters. You run out and it will just send it. That's why when you're talking into it. Whereas when you're typing it and you hit that max character thing where it gives you the grey characters at the end and you can go back and edit and take out some shit to like retype. If you just watch at the end of it, I don't know, it might not come up when you're talking into it. The little grey thing on the side should time out your characters you can type. As I said, I don't know if it works on voice chat, but it definitely does when you're typing. So maybe that's the problem that you're encountering when it just auto sends, but don't stress. Don't stress. Like, no, it's all good. Putting ear in now. Can I give you a foot massage, Tommy? Through 2 screens? That's if you could do that, we both gonna be famous, bro. No, not you, Ricky. No, I wasn't talking to you. Did you say something rude? I'm scrolling back. No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Matit Yahoo, Ben Shamish. He said to Autumn something rather vulgar and gross. I wasn't talking to you, bro. You're all good. You're all good, bro. Don't need to apologize. And anyway, guys, I don't ever expect anyone to apologize necessarily. If you say something in this chat and I call you out for it or say, hey, that's enough. All I expect is for it just not to carry on. That's it. Because like the only person who looks stupid if you carry on doing something that other people aren't okay with is the person doing it. So that's all I expect. We don't need apologies here. We're all friends. We're all family, bro. We all live here now, so it's all good. It's all good. We're all friends. I dreamed you showed up at my house unexpectedly and just moved in. I kind of have a tendency to do that. That's what I did here. I just sort of started coming around to my cousin's place, and then it was like doing a house sit for a bit, and I'm like, yeah. And then I went away, and I'm like, can you look after my goats while I go? And she was like, yeah. And then I came back, and she was like doing a house sit, and I'm like, oh yeah. And then vice versa. And I've been here for like 2 years now. Haven't left. 3 PSI. Suppose it's still better than a zero. Oh, I'm sorry you never met your dad. That sucks. You'll learn. You'll learn. We're all learning. And if we're not learning, we're fucked. You're not learning, you're dying. Too true. Kiwi! Hello, lick the doorknobs, you coward. I've got a question for you, and I've been waiting for you, lick the doorknobs, you coward. Can I ask it? I'm gonna anyway. Up to you if you want to ask it. Your username had me pondering in this forehead of mine. Have you ever licked a window because you've been so thirsty but not in reach of a drink? Have you? I'm not implying anything about you as a person. I'm only asking because your username really made me wonder if you've ever licked a window because you were that thirsty and you didn't have a drink. No, we don't punish them for bad behavior. We only punish them for bad milk. No comment. That's all right. I won't tell anyone. We all know what that means, and that's okay. It's perfectly okay. I haven't either. John, what noises can't you make? I'm waiting. There's none. That's why. There's none. There's no noises he can't make. Hang on. You can't make a walrus cough. Now, I don't know if that means that you literally can't make a walrus cough or if you can't imitate a walrus cough. I never know how to take you. Matt Black is back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I've never really been good at making weird noises. Ever heard a walrus cough? No. Not personally. No, can't say that I have ever heard a walrus cough. We have had some weird noises in the kitchen tonight, Matt, and I'm not in the kitchen tonight. I'm clearly in a different room than usual. I did go get my Doritos though, and they were okay. So, haven't seen any ghosts. You've been here enough. You have been here enough, Matt, to know why I'm sitting in the dark. And it's not the dark. I can show you what the dark is if I turn the torch off. That's the fucking dark. No, I can't. No, I cannot beatbox. Sorry about it. No, that was terrible. That was terrible. But I tried. I tried for you. Cannot beatbox. Can you? You probably can. You can probably fucking beatbox. Fucking smart cunt. I mean, you could probably beatbox. Tell me I'm wrong. Scribe would be ashamed. Can Scribe beatbox? I know Ed Sheeran can. Clearly, I'm no rapper, okay? I'm no rapper, hip hop fucking battler. I'm a boondocker, mate. I can rap, bro. I can rap Christmas presents, birthday presents, fuck. DJ Glad rapper in the house, but you, John, you're going to be turned into a water drop soon. Am I smoking a pipe? Does a bottle look like a pipe? Does it? Are you smoking a pipe? I watched the movie Black Sheep last night. Is it based on actual events? Yep, 100%. All natural events. That's what it's like over here. Boondocks, bro. Boondocks. Boondocks. Who else has seen Black Sheep? Anybody? Anybody else seen it? Black Sheep? Real life events. True story. Based on a true story. About the boondocks of New Zealand, guys. But, $4.20. Summer of the world. Ain't here, though. I used to think UB40 were Kiwis. Red wine. Stay close to me. Am I worried about lung cancer? Does it look like it? Does it look like I'm worried about lung cancer? We breathe more microplastics and secondhand smoke in from cigarettes and vapes and other things, let alone diesels, petroleums. Should I carry on or like 1080s? Fucking worried about some marijuana that grows from a plant? No, I am not. No, I am not worried that a plant is going to give me lung cancer. Thank you for your concern. It is not required here. No, but I have had to get a fucking 2-foot tall possum that was very agitated and angry out of my house. Meanwhile, the other 3 motherfuckers in my house ran outside and just screamed, "Call the fire department! Call someone with a gun! Let it live there forever!" Bro, that's my house. It's in my bedroom. Shitting all over my bed. Climbing in my wardrobe. Chewing on my shoes. Fuck am I leaving out of my house? I don't give a fuck if it's 2 o'clock in the morning and that cunt's coming my cat door. He's getting outside. And it might have taken me an hour and a half and 5 fucking open doors later and 2 solid attempts because I got him outside. But then by the time I shut that door, ran to shut the other door, he'd come back in the other ranch or in another room. Not ideal. Don't have joined decks to any separate rooms. Have separate decks. Separate decks if you live rural. Separate decks. You don't want a 2-foot possum running around in your house. You don't want it. It's scary as fuck. Amen, Ricky. Amen. An educated person in the chat about fucking cannabis for a change. What is timing there? I think timing in any country means the same thing. But what is the time here? After midnight. But before 1? Just before 1. Closer to 1. Fuck, my chickens are going to be up in 3 hours. Autumn knows me well already. Autumn knows me well already. She wouldn't want the owl removed from her house. If you really wanted to impress her, you'd train it to be her pet. You could live with me any day. Any day, any day. Autumn. Fist bumping you right there. I figured as much. Suda, I figured you were from India, not being racist, but your name kind of gave it away. I want to defend my habit. My habit. Okay. I can happily not smoke weed. I just choose not to. And you might think that's what any addict can say. But if you actually pay attention to my threads, it was like 3 days last week where I wasn't smoking at all. And I have a big bag. So, definitely not an addict, bro. It's not a habit, it's a choice. What is famous food there? You don't need to spam it. What is favorite food there? I really don't know. Fry bread? Moldy fry bread? Yeah, bro, an addict, if they had a bag of drugs in front of them, they would smoke it. All of it. Until it's gone. Fool. Fucking seeing addicts that there were bags of drugs in front of them and not smoke it. You fucking find me one, cunt. Weed is proven not to be addictive. Fucking shh. Before I give you 5 minutes to think about your sorry self. Kakapo soup. Kakapo soup. Maybe with a little glowworm sprinkled on top. You're cute, Autumn. You're cute. Very cute. Great listening skills, I might add. Great listening skills. Bet you had that on your school reports. Yes, Ricky. Yes, you can still get jugs of beer just like on Once We're Warriors. You can. They're called a handle. Yep. You meet many people drug fuck from weed by the time they get to 50? I've been smoking since I was 11 and I ain't drug fucked. In fact, I have a university degree, my own business. I'm a master painter by trade. Still do plenty of community work and I build my own house from scratch. Set up my own water supplies, set up my own electrical supplies, powered by the solar and powered by the rain. Tell me I'm drug fuck, bro. Fix my own quads, fix my own motorbikes. Hell, fix my own car. Bring me your car, bro. I'll fix that too. It won't just be the weed that's caused damage, bro. Promise you that. If you sit around and do nothing with your life, doesn't matter what you're doing, whether you're smoking, drinking, not drinking, bro. If you remain uneducated, you will stay uneducated, and you will lose the education that you have if you're not using it. So it's not the weed, bro. It's what they're doing with their life while they're on weed. That's the big difference. You can be the most talented doctor in the world, bro, but you don't lose that skill. You ain't ever going to be in an operating theatre just because you've got a doctorate. That's all I'm saying. Well, wait, what? This took a turn. This took a turn. Yeah, that's right. There are a lot of trolls on here, and they're probably sitting there having a fat cone too. Or they're just sad because they used to smoke and they can't because their wife or their fucking life won't allow them to, and that's okay. But don't project your shit on other people. I'm not projecting mine on you. I'm not telling you guys to all go smoke weed, despite what I think about it, despite the medical properties that I think are good. I'm not telling you guys to do it. In fact, if you stick around long enough, you'll find out that I actually tell you guys not to do a lot of the things that I do because learn from other people's mistakes. But anyway, back to this took a turn. Old LP Indy, you were wearing a sexy dress and were all over me. I was scared like a teenage boy. What have I missed? What have I missed here? I'm not defensive. You're just uneducated. What have I missed? I dreamed you showed up at my house unexpectedly and just moved in. Yeah, okay. I didn't miss anything. That's all right. I didn't miss anything, guys. Didn't miss anything. Started, not tried. For the first time, started. I had started when I was 11 as well. Yeah, same here. I smoked from 11 pretty much every day for many, many years. Hello, Mandy. What is with people saying they're dreaming about me tonight, Mandy? That's because we did go on a whole ass adventure. When did you come in the chat? When the fuck did you come in the chat? Because I was waiting for you on stream earlier and I kept saying I was literally sitting there going, Mandy, like trying to like call you into the chat. I didn't see you arrive. And I'm not gonna lie, we did a Boondocks live reading today. You can call it Goosebumps if you like, but there was like 3 words from every fucking chapter that I turned into my own story about some dickhead that was in the chat. When did you get here? When did you get here? How long ago? When did you get here? When did you get here? Bro, Mandy. When did you get here? No, I've not seen that movie. Oh man, okay, no, it wasn't in this chat, but you must have been dreaming about the earlier chat. You must have been like going back to that in spirit or something, or maybe I talked about it in here, but straight up. Tomorrow I'm gonna do another one. It was quite funny. It was quite successful. It was quite successful. It was quite a funny one. It was quite good. We had a bit of a laugh. I got some ratings, 11 out of 10. You have to be there, but what the fuck? Like, where did guys in this chat, okay, she's been here a couple of hours. We ain't been on no adventure stories, no adventure times, no. Why are you dreaming about me? I know you were in my feed, but we weren't on adventures, bro. We actually had like probably one of the chillest, quietest chats tonight that I've had in a long time, actually. Fuck, that's funny. And it's right after old Indie LP in the chat. Just, oh, mate, did you hear what I was reading about what he was saying he was dreaming? That was on a whole nother level. I thought I missed something. What did he say? It was like, you were wearing a sexy dress and you were all over me. I was scared like a teenage boy. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Apparently he had a dream that I just showed up at his house and moved in. Oh, sausage. You just dreamed about my horror story that I told earlier? I'm glad. See, Mandy, you weren't there. I did try and call you a million times in chat. I was like, Mandy, where are you? So what, you just came into feed, were here for like a minute, and then just fell asleep and just woke up now? That's fucking amazing. That is fucking amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I read your story to sleep. That's on me. Okay, I'll take it. Not gonna lie, I'll take it. This is the wildest day. This has been the wildest day. I read you a story to sleep. Okay. Fuck, that's funny. We have had a few through here tonight, though. Not gonna lie. We have... Fucking Mandy's sleeping. That's funny. That's hilarious. It's because you're impersonating the characters. That's why it sticks in people's heads. Yeah, I think I did it pretty good. I'm actually gonna go back and rewatch my own live and watch that story because, like, that came out my ass. I'm not gonna lie. And someone in chat afterwards was like, "Bro, that was a mean story. Were you reading Goosebumps?" And I was like, "Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I read like 3 words from each chapter, and then I made the rest up." But they were like, "Bro, I actually thought it was a Goosebumps story." I'm like, "What about people being piss weak and skinnier than a stick and shit?" And like the word dick and no, like, come on now. A fucking festering, thick, smoky, fucking, what did I call it? A Chinese parade dragon, fucking festering cat, like fucking statue. I don't even know. I can't even remember. Okay, like I said, it was a once in a lifetime because it's gone. Bye, John. Yeah, I don't know, Mandy. I don't know what happened. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what happened. I don't know where it went. I don't know where the story went. I don't know. But, you know, tomorrow we find out who comes out of the bush anyway. And you guys tomorrow will get to decide what are we deciding? What did I decide we're deciding tomorrow? We just oh no, I didn't tell you. I didn't even tell you, but here I'll give you a sneak peek. So tomorrow's decision makers are gonna be who's coming out of the bush that they can hear, that old Beano can hear. Who's coming out of the bush that Beano's aware of. That's not Zoe. And are we gonna ask them for help? Or are we gonna hide? That's gonna be the options for tomorrow, for the beginning of tomorrow's stories. Yep, that's it, guys. Never mind, back on the road. Hello again. Hello again. So, yep, tomorrow it's gonna be story time, Mandy, and you best be there, not sleeping on the job this time. We need your input for the story. I'm dreamy, you guess. Thank you. Thank you, Autumn. Apparently I am today. Apparently. All them dreams be happening. What time works for you? What time works for you that you're not gonna be sleeping? You gotta be present, you gotta have your popcorn, your piss pot. What else did we say we needed today, chat? Can't remember. And I guess I wasn't lying when I said you gotta strap in, be locked, loaded, and ready, because I can't promise how bad it's really gonna be. Oh yeah, lotion, tissues. I said make sure you got your lotion, tissues if that's the way you're ever so inclined. Not gonna judge you, but you know. It was a wacky day. It was a wacky chat. Yeah, it was pretty messed, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Cody, you fat bitch, get off my leg. Hello, Egan Leonard. Yeah, okay. Tomorrow daytime. It's a date. Hear that, chat? It's a date. You best be there. Don't stand me up. Don't stand me up. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting for a girl like no. Wow, that sounded so wrong. That wasn't even what I was implying. There was a song that came into my head. That was awkward. That was well awkward. That was so awkward. That was. I'm just gonna have this cone, and we're just gonna pretend I had a stroke. Just then, that conversation didn't even happen, because that's not what I was meaning. And the more that I say that it's not what I was meaning, the more it sounds like that's what I was meaning. And I feel like I need a spade right now, like I'm digging a hole. And it's like, oh God. I'm sorry, Mandy. Pretend I didn't sing that song. Let's just pretend I didn't sing that song. That's not what I was meaning. It's kind of like the awkward turtle crossing the street now. How's about them All Blacks, chat? It's gone awfully quiet in the room. It's gone awfully quiet. What happened, guys? Help me, I'm poor, okay? Help me. Anybody? Somebody? I'm on my own. Is John dreaming of food, cars, and road rage? Generally. Am I doing an all-nighter? No. Probably not a good idea. I'm already singing dumb songs that were not what I was. I just mean I would be waiting for her in the story. I wasn't meaning I was waiting for a girl like her. That was not what I was meaning. That's not what I was meaning. I wasn't meaning. Oh, anyway, no all-nighters. No all-nighters. Not tonight. Not tonight. Yeah. Good night, Mandy. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I best see you tomorrow. For the story date. You know. Sleep well. I spilled olive oil on me once. I'm sure I've spilled olive oil on me more than once. 2 or 3 fingers, mummy. Who's he talking to? Life. I appreciate that, Autumn. I appreciate it. You were still the first. They got awkward real quick. I was not even meaning that. Like I don't even know why I sang that song. Like I don't know what happened there, chat. I don't know what happened there. Like as you know, I just like sing random songs, and I don't know why that one was the one that came to my head when I said waiting, but anyway, I appreciate it. I took a life jacket from a plane once and did a live with it. Actual? Actual? Did you have a turn, like fuck around with it? Pull the thingy or what's it? Or blow the whistle? Like Autumn just did for me when I done fucked up what I was saying? Oopsie daisy. He spilled olive oil once. Is that doggy style, goat, or missionary? John's keen, bro. John's keen. He'll take your offer. I wonder what kind of penalty they threaten you with when you take a life vest. Highly illegal, though, tampering with aircraft security. Yeah, for sure. Did you get in trouble for it? No, obviously not. What if someone seen it on your live and was like, that's airport property? You're under federal investigation. What then? They have to prove it is. Wouldn't that be easy to do? Surely that would be easy to do. Probably fucking tagged and bagged that shit. I suppose not from a live stream, but if they tracked you down from your live stream. I may not be here when you get back, but if not, I will see you in your live in the morning. Because I should probably get some sleep. I do have to do a live book reading tomorrow on chat and make that shit up out of my bumhole. So I sort of need to be somewhat coherent. And obviously in a good state of mind for that. So if I'm not here, you know where to find me anyway. But I will be in your live because I live there if I'm not here. OG and Bino. The guy that I wrote the stories about. We don't know what's gonna happen to Bino yet. Bino's turned into a fucking festering cat fucking ogre statue, like two-clawed, bulging, long eyes and teeth, guys. Something like that. COVID. Where are you living? Boondocks. Rural as, remote as, New Zealand. In a recycle build house. I did. I forgot throbbing. That's right, I did. I just love the first part, like when I was like reading OG's part about his vision, and then like he just goes dead quiet from trolling for a bit there, and then like comes back after his story's finished. And then after when I start reading the story about Beano, OG starts like partaking in and sort of like being an alright little dick for a bit before he was back to himself. Like, what are you playing at, bro? Pick a side. Pick a side. Yeah, I'll probably stay on for like another 5 minutes or so, guys, and then I will call it a night because I need to get. I'm probably gonna get 3 hours of good sleep before the roosters wake up because they sleep right outside the window there. So I'll probably get 3 hours of good sleep before they wake up, and then I got to be up at 6 for the live stream and for feeding the dogs and the cat and the chickens and move the goats. So, yeah. Junior raised you and I both. When I got up to get my man water, I mentioned you to him, and he asked what it was about. Had no idea what he was talking about till now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we all need to get some rest, that's for sure. We do. We should all be responsible adults and get a few hours sleep each night at least. That's on you, Indy. That's on you. You enjoy your dream. You enjoy it. You enjoy your sleep. And no doubt, I will probably catch you tomorrow, Indy, in my live streams. If you want to be there for the reading, it'll be daylight hours, sometime between, let's say, 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. New Zealand time, probably. You rest well too, Autumn. It was lovely to meet you. It was lovely to have you here. Hopefully we see you again. I'll get your details tomorrow. And we'll be in touch anyway outside of here. We will chat. We will be friends. You will have a friend. You will be right. Hopefully you get a good night's rest and your man has a decent sleep before he has some work. It really was lovely to have you here. In daylight, I can show you the animals. You can check out the wild wilderness that I live in. And hopefully partake in some more positive and funny vibes with us. Hello, Chico. You came in the wrong time for a troll because we're ending the chat right now. Come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow, bro. Come back tomorrow. Lovely to meet you. And anybody else who's here that's new, that whatever's lovely to have you here. Thank you for chiming in. Thank you for commenting. And if you haven't, thanks for just watching in the background. For whatever reason you're here, and you're here for the right reasons. Keep being here. Keep on keeping on, guys. And I will be back tomorrow. Good night. Good night, all. Good night.